1번. 다음을 듣고 남자가 하는 말의 목적으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hello, students. This is Mr. Watson, your vice principal. I have an important announcement for all of you. As you know, our school has 2 drinking fountains installed on each floor. Unfortunately, due to repairs to the water pipes, all the drinking fountains in the school will be out of service starting from tomorrow. It'll take a few days until the water pipes are repaired. Until then, you won't be able to use the school drinking fountains, so make sure you bring your own water. We're very sorry for the inconvenience. Thank you.
(2번) 대화를 듣고 여자의 의견으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Jason, are you shopping online?
Yes, Alice. I'm going to buy some clothes. Look, these are my picks.
They look nice, but all of them are dark again this time.
I think dark colors suit me well, and I feel more comfortable with them.
I see your point. You always say that you want to be more approachable, though. Why don't you try other colors?
What colors would you recommend?
I think pastel colors would be good. They make the wearer appear more friendly.
I see. I'm worried they won't look good on me, though.
Just give it a try. You won't regret it.
All right. I'll go for the pastel clothes this time.
Great. I'm sure you'll look more approachable in them.
Thanks for your advice.
(3번) 대화를 듣고 두 사람의 관계를 가장 잘 나타낸 것을 고르시오.
Hi, Miranda.
Oh, hi, Henry. I didn't expect you to be here today. I thought you were still traveling around in Switzerland.
I came back earlier than scheduled. I just stopped by to see how the preparations for the exhibition are going.
They're almost done. Did you take a look at the exhibition hall?
Yes, I did. You did a great job arranging all the pictures.
Is there anything you want to change?
Well, is it still possible to add some more works? I took some nice photos during my trip.
Sure. Do you have them with you now?
No, but I can send you the photos by email. We can talk after you check them out.
Okay. You're such a great artist. I'm so happy to exhibit your works at our gallery.
Thanks for saying so. I'm also glad to work with you.
(4번) 대화를 듣고 그림에서 대화의 내용과 일치하지 않는 것을 고르시오.
Hi, David. You look happy.
I won a prize at the science fair. Look at this photo from the fair.
Wow, congratulations. Oh, the prize ribbon is on the wall above the board. Cool.
Yeah, I'm so proud.
You set up your board on the round table. I see your topic was lemon battery. What did you do?
I showed how to make a battery using lemons.
Interesting. So that's why there is a basket of lemons next to the battery.
That's right.
Who is this woman wearing a flower-patterned dress?
That's my grandmother. She came to congratulate me.
How nice. Oh, you're holding flowers in your hand. They're so beautiful.
Thanks. It was a great day.
(5번) 대화를 듣고 남자가 여자를 위해 할 일로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Amy, are you ready for your presentation for history class this afternoon?
Yes, James. I just need to check the file again. Oh no! What have I done?
What happened?
I worked on the presentation file until late last night. I guess I forgot to save the final version.
Oh dear. Do you need to do it all again?
Not really. Fortunately, I printed out the final version and brought it with me. It won't take long to update the file.
That's good. Do you have a handout for the class?
Yes, I printed it out, but I haven't made copies of it yet.
I'll go to the library and do it for you.
That's so kind of you. Thanks a lot.
No problem.
육 번. 대화를 듣고 여자가 지불할 금액을 고르시오.
Honey, we need to buy swim fins for Ben. He's moving up to the advanced swimming class.
Oh, that's right. Let's buy them online. Oh, these fins look good. What do you think?
I like them. They're $30 a pair. Let's get one pair.
I think we'd better get 2 pairs. He often loses his stuff.
I agree. He also needs new swimming goggles. His goggles are getting too small for him.
Okay. Oh, these goggles are on sale. They were originally $20 per pair, but they're 10% off right now.
Great. Let's get one pair. Anything else?
I think that's all. Is there a shipping fee?
It's $5, but it's free if we spend more than $50.
Good. Let's place an order. I'll pay with my credit card.
칠 번. 대화를 듣고 남자가 이번 토요일에 쇼핑하러 갈 수 없는 이유를 고르시오.
Mom, I'm home.
Hi, Ethan. Were you busy preparing for the school festival?
Yes. You know, I'll be the MC for the school talent show. We rehearsed for the show today.
How did it go?
It went well. I just hope I don't make a mistake on the stage.
I'm sure you'll do great. I guess you need to wear a suit for the show. How about going shopping this Saturday?
Oh, I wish I could, but I can't.
You go and volunteer at the library every Saturday.
Not this Saturday. I canceled it because I have to help make a video for the festival.
I see. Let's go shopping on Sunday then.
Okay.
팔 번. 대화를 듣고 모던 아키텍처 엑스포에 관해 언급되지 않은 것을 고르시오.
Emily, come have a look at this leaflet. It's about the Modern Architecture Expo.
Oh, it looks interesting.
We both have an interest in architecture. Why don't we go there together?
Good idea. It'll be held at the Grand Convention Center. It's close to our school.
Great. When should we go?
It starts on April 1st and ends on April 15th. Can you make it on Saturday, April 9th?
Yes, I can. Look here. Admission is $20 for students.
Oh, that's quite expensive.
I'm sure it'll be worth it. 10 great architects will be giving lectures on their best architectural works. We can attend as many of them as we want.
Cool. It'll be great to see them in person.
구 번. 2022 오페라 인 스쿨에 관한 다음 내용을 듣고 일치하지 않는 것을 고르시오.
Hello, students. This is Ms. Miller, your music teacher. Are you interested in operas? Then we invite you to 2022 Opera in School. 5 professional opera singers will come to our school and present Romeo and Juliet to you. They'll bring the classic story to life with opera costumes and sets. The show will be held at the school auditorium on March 25th, starting at 6 p.m. It'll last for 45 minutes and be followed by a question and answer session. You can take photos with the singers after the question and answer session is finished. There's no admission fee, but to attend, you must register in advance. I hope to see you there.
(10번) 다음 표를 보면서 대화를 듣고 두 사람이 구입할 미니 오븐을 고르시오.
Honey, are you trying to buy a mini oven on the internet?
Yes, we need it to bake cookies or biscuits. What do you think of these 5 models?
Let me have a look. All of them look nice, but it seems too much to spend more than $100 for a mini oven.
I agree. We should eliminate this one then. I think the capacity should be at least 10 liters.
Then let's choose one of these 3. What about the weight?
I guess the lighter the better. I don't want it to be more than 6 kilograms.
All right. Now we're down to these 2 models. Shall we go for the one with a baking pan?
I don't think so. We can use the pans we already have.
I see. Let's buy the other one then.
Okay.
(11번) 대화를 듣고 여자의 마지막 말에 대한 남자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Ian, you're in such good shape. Do you still go to the gym every day?
Not now. The gym closed down last month, so I just work out alone at home.
At home? What kind of exercises do you do?
(12번) 대화를 듣고 남자의 마지막 말에 대한 여자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Jenny, you're planning to enter the online dance competition, right?
Yes, I finished recording a video. I just need to upload it to the website. I hope I'll win a prize.
I'm sure you will. You're a great dancer. I wonder how they will choose the best dancer, though.
(13번) 대화를 듣고 여자의 마지막 말에 대한 남자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Sandy, what are you doing with your bike?
Oh, hi, Jack. I'm checking it out. It makes strange sounds when I ride it.
Let me take a look. I think the brakes are not working properly.
Oh, no. I should get them fixed at the bike shop. It'll cost too much.
Why don't you try a repair cafe? You can save money.
A repair cafe? What's that?
It's a place where you can fix your broken stuff on your own. The cafe provides tools and materials.
Well, I don't think I can fix my bike by myself.
Don't worry. Expert volunteers will be around to help you out there. There are many repair cafes around town.
That's great. I'll give it a try. Do you know where the nearest place is?
(14번) 대화를 듣고 남자의 마지막 말에 대한 여자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Ellie, look at this smartphone application.
Okay. Oh, it says that it can help you track your blood sugar level.
That's right. It shows us how much sugar we eat a day. All we have to do is just click what we ate.
Then the app automatically shows the amount of sugar in that food?
Exactly. It's very easy to use.
Interesting. But why do you care about your blood sugar level all of a sudden?
Actually, it's for my mom. Recently, she was diagnosed with high blood sugar. She's using the app to control her sugar intake.
I'm sorry for your mom. So does she find it useful?
Yes, she says it's very helpful. You can recommend it to anyone who needs it.
(15번) 다음 상황 설명을 듣고 샌드라가 미스터 윌슨에게 할 말로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Sandra is the president of the student council of her school. Today, the student council is having their regular meeting. One of the issues at today's meeting is about how to improve students' mental and physical health. These days, many students have health problems because they don't get much exercise. The student council agrees that it'd be good to hold a sports competition to improve the students' health. After the meeting, Sandra goes to the principal's office and tells Mr. Wilson about what they discussed. Now, she wants to ask him for permission to host the sports event for the sake of the students. In this situation, what would Sandra most likely say to Mr. Wilson?
(16번부터 17번까지는 2번 들려줍니다. 16번과 17번 다음을 듣고 물음에 답하시오.
Good morning, class. Today we'll continue to learn some interesting facts about animals. Did you know that some animals can live without food for months and even years? First, crocodiles, one of the oldest reptiles of the planet, can go for a few months without food, and in extreme cases, they can go up to 3 years without food. They save energy by moving slowly, and at times by being motionless too. Next, spiders have to wait for their food to come to them, so sometimes the wait could be long. But no worries. Their body is able to last for 3 to 4 months without food. This can stretch up to 1 year. As for penguins, their metabolism is reduced during cold weather, which can help them sustain themselves without food or water for 2 to 4 months. Lastly, sharks can live without food for 8 to 10 weeks. Interestingly, the longer they live without food, the more deadly their hunting skills become. Now, let's watch some videos of these animals.
다시 한번 듣겠습니다.
Good morning, class. Today we'll continue to learn some interesting facts about animals. Did you know that some animals can live without food for months and even years? First, crocodiles, one of the oldest reptiles of the planet, can go for a few months without food, and in extreme cases, they can go up to 3 years without food. They save energy by moving slowly, and at times by being motionless too. Next, spiders have to wait for their food to come to them, so sometimes the wait could be long. But no worries. Their body is able to last for 3 to 4 months without food. This can stretch up to 1 year. As for penguins, their metabolism is reduced during cold weather, which can help them sustain themselves without food or water for 2 to 4 months. Lastly, sharks can live without food for 8 to 10 weeks. Interestingly, the longer they live without food, the more deadly their hunting skills become. Now, let's watch some videos of these animals.
16번. 여자가 하는 말의 주제로 가장 적절한 것은? 17번. 언급된 동물이 아닌 것은? 1번. 다음을 듣고 남자가 하는 말의 목적으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Good morning, Lakeside High School students. This is your principal. As you know, Mrs. Smith retired a few weeks ago. So, we were without a music teacher for the past few weeks. But today, I'm happy to announce that Cindy White joined our school as the new music teacher. Ms. White is a passionate teacher and a talented violinist in the local orchestra. She worked at Wellington High School for 3 years. There, she organized a school band and led many successful performances. We're excited to have such an enthusiastic music teacher in our school. Please give her a warm welcome when you see her.
2번. 대화를 듣고 여자의 의견으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Jake, you look so nervous today.
That's because I have a big test this afternoon.
Oh, you must be concerned. Have you studied a lot?
Sure, but the problem is, I usually get so nervous that I make stupid mistakes on tests.
Then why don't you try eating chocolate before the test?
Chocolate? Do you think that will help?
Yes, eating chocolate will relieve your anxiety.
Really? I always thought that chocolate was just a kind of dessert or snack.
Actually, chocolate was originally used as a medicine. It can lower levels of anxiety-related hormones.
But I heard that chocolate can increase one's heart rate.
If you eat too much, that's true. But a proper amount of chocolate helps you feel calmer.
Sounds interesting. Thanks for the tip.
3번. 대화를 듣고 두 사람의 관계를 가장 잘 나타낸 것을 고르시오.
Ms. Miller, it's been such a long time since we last met. How have you been?
Good. I went abroad on a business trip for 3 months.
You must have been very busy. What brings you here today?
I want to make a change to refresh my look.
What were you thinking of?
I want to get my hair colored and cut.
Unfortunately, your hair's condition doesn't look good. Why don't you change your hair color next time?
Fine. Then I'll get a haircut today and visit you again to get my hair colored.
Okay. What style of cut do you want?
I don't want it too short.
Don't worry. I'll take care of it.
4번. 대화를 듣고 그림에서 대화의 내용과 일치하지 않는 것을 고르시오.
Rebecca, look at this picture.
Sure. What is it?
This is the garage in my new house. I finally have one.
Great. It was your dream to have your own garage, right?
Right. Look at this tool board on the wall. It's very convenient for hanging tools.
Good. And you put a table below the board.
Yes, I use it for repairing broken things. Can you see the skateboard in the box? I changed its wheels all by myself.
Awesome. But isn't it boring to work alone?
Yes, and that's why I put a big speaker in the corner to listen to music.
Cool. Is that your new bicycle near the door?
Yes. Now I can safely store it inside the garage.
That's good. You were always worried about your bicycle when it rained. Congratulations.
(5번) 대화를 듣고 남자가 할 일로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Billy, I'm so excited about our first trip to Jeju Island next week.
Indeed, honey. We've been waiting so long for it.
Yeah, I checked the weather forecast and it says it will be nice.
Good. Is there anything we're forgetting to do before going?
Oh, I forgot to make a reservation for a rental car.
Don't worry. I've already made one at a reasonable price.
What a relief. How about our plan to change our room from a city view to an ocean view?
I've already called the hotel and changed it to have an ocean view.
Great. I heard that the Jeju Tourism Organization is having a special event. They provide discount coupons to fancy restaurants.
Really? How can we get some?
We can download them from their website.
Okay. I'll do that right away.
(6번) 대화를 듣고 여자가 지불할 금액을 고르시오.
Welcome to Sky Cable Car. How may I help you?
Hi, I want to buy tickets. I see two types of cable cars. What's the difference between the regular and the crystal cable car?
The crystal cable car has a glass floor, so you can see below you.
That must be thrilling. How much is it for an adult?
An adult ticket is $20.
Is that round trip?
No, this is a one-way ticket. You need to pay an additional $5 each for round-trip tickets.
Then I'll buy round-trip tickets for two adults.
So round-trip crystal cable car tickets for two adults, right?
Yes, and I have a discount coupon for local residents. Can I use it?
Let me take a look. Yes, you can get a $5 discount off the total.
Very good. Here's my credit card.
(7번) 대화를 듣고 여자가 벼룩시장에 갈 수 없는 이유를 고르시오.
Hi, Jason. I like your t-shirt.
Thanks. I bought it for just $3 at the flea market.
What a bargain. I want to buy a t-shirt like yours too.
Then how about going to the flea market together? It'll be held this Saturday.
This Saturday? I'd love to, but I can't.
Oh, I know you work at Tom's Bakery. Do you work on Saturdays?
No, I only work on weekdays.
I see. Then is it because of the medical checkup you reserved last week?
I did make an appointment, but I changed the date to next Friday.
So then what's your plan for Saturday?
Actually, it's my uncle's wedding that day. I promised to play the piano for him at the ceremony.
Great. Maybe some other time then.
8번. 대화를 듣고 브랜타운 커뮤니티 피크닉에 관해 언급되지 않은 것을 고르시오.
What are you looking at, Haley?
I'm browsing our local community website to check out this month's events. It says the Brandtown Community Picnic is coming up.
Sounds interesting. It could be a good chance to meet our neighbors and talk with them. When is it?
It's on June 18th from 11 a.m. to 3 p.m. Would you like to go with me?
Why not? I don't have any plans for that day.
Great! Guess where it will be held? We've been there several times.
Is it going to be in Brandtown Park?
That's right.
I like that place. Let me see. It says they will hand out a tumbler as a gift to all of the participants.
Terrific! How do we sign up?
We just need to call the community center by this Friday.
Then let's do it right now.
(9번) 스페이스 사이언스 캠프에 관한 다음 내용을 듣고 일치하지 않는 것을 고르시오.
Good morning, everyone. I'm Olivia Benson, the president of Golden Star Observatory. We'll be hosting Space Science Camp for teenagers this summer vacation. It's a 3-day camp which goes from August 21st to August 23rd. Our programs will help you learn more about space. A former astronaut, Dr. Michael Russell, will give a special lecture about space travel. Participants will even have a chance to look at stars through our telescopes. If you want to join this camp, you should sign up at our website. The reservation page will open 2 weeks before the camp. The participation fee is $50 per person. We hope to see you then. Thank you.
(10번) 다음 표를 보면서 대화를 듣고 두 사람이 구매할 식기세척기를 고르시오.
Tom, we have so many dishes to wash after every meal.
You're right. Let's buy a dishwasher from this online mall.
Well, what's our budget for that?
We can't spend more than $800. We've already spent too much this month.
I agree. Well, dishwashers get dirty easily, so white is not a good choice for the color.
Right. Plus, silver or black would match our kitchen cabinets.
Okay. Which would you prefer, a portable or a built-in type?
I'd prefer a built-in. We would have more space with a built-in.
Besides, it would look more stylish.
Good point. Then there are 2 options left. Which one would be better?
Definitely this one. When it comes to warranty periods, the longer the better.
Perfect. Then let's order this one.
(11번) 대화를 듣고 남자의 마지막 말에 대한 여자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Emily, the plants you gave me are dying.
When taking care of plants, giving them enough sunlight and water is very important.
I think there's enough sunlight. But how often should I water the plants?
(12번) 대화를 듣고 여자의 마지막 말에 대한 남자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Richard, have you chosen a place for Mom's birthday party? It's already next week.
I've been trying to make a reservation at Palace Bistro, but the restaurant never answers my calls.
Haven't you heard? It's closed for repairs until next month.
(13번) 대화를 듣고 남자의 마지막 말에 대한 여자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Sarah, where did you get those bananas?
I just took them out of the parcel box in front of the door.
What box? I haven't ordered anything recently.
Really? I thought you ordered them, so I ate some.
Let's check the address on the box.
Oh no, the package was misdelivered. This is not our address.
The bananas were supposed to be delivered to our next-door neighbor, Mr. Jones.
What should I do?
I think it would be good to explain to him why you took them. And we should buy him some new bananas.
Okay, I'll tell him what happened right away.
Wait! It's too late. Mr. Jones usually goes to bed really early, so I don't think it's a good idea to wake him up now.
(14번) 대화를 듣고 여자의 마지막 말에 대한 남자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hi, Tim. Nice to see you.
Hi, Christine. You look like you're in good shape. Are you working out these days?
Yes, I go to the gym every morning and take a swimming class some evenings.
I want to learn how to swim, but I haven't had a chance to take lessons.
How about signing up for the swimming course I'm taking?
Good idea. Where are you taking it?
At the community center near our apartment. The fee is quite reasonable, and the swimming instructors are kind.
That sounds like a perfect place to start.
If we work out together, I'm sure we'll have a great time.
Me too. So, how can I register?
You can register online starting this afternoon. But the swimming classes are popular, so sign up soon.
(15번) 다음 상황 설명을 듣고 에이미가 제리에게 할 말로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Amy and Jerry are close neighbors. They live next to each other, and their children go to the same kindergarten. One day, when Amy is about to leave work, she's given some tasks that must be done immediately. Amy looks at her watch and finds that there's only 1 hour left before the kindergarten classes end. She realizes that no matter how fast she finishes the work, she will never be able to get to her son in time. Amy needs someone to help her and thinks of Jerry. So, she wants to ask Jerry to bring her son back home from kindergarten. In this situation, what would Amy most likely say to Jerry?
(16번부터 17번까지는 2번 들려줍니다. 16번과 17번 다음을 듣고 물음에 답하시오.
Hello, students. Last time, we talked about the problem of wasting materials. Today, we're going to discuss how used materials are recycled and turned into new products. Used paper is usually cut down into small pieces and sent into a machine to remove any ink or glue on it. Then it can be used for making things such as toilet paper and paper bags. Metals like steel and iron are also valuable as recyclable materials. They are melted down and easily transformed into car parts, frames, foils, and other things. Glass is another special material that can be recycled endlessly. Like metals, glass is also melted down after being crushed, and then it is made into new bottles and jars. Plastics are complicated to recycle because there are so many types. After sorting and melting the plastics, they can be turned into new products like bottles and toys through a special process. Now, let's take a look at some video clips and then we'll discuss them in detail.
다시 한번 듣겠습니다.
Hello, students. Last time, we talked about the problem of wasting materials. Today, we're going to discuss how used materials are recycled and turned into new products. Used paper is usually cut down into small pieces and sent into a machine to remove any ink or glue on it. Then it can be used for making things such as toilet paper and paper bags. Metals like steel and iron are also valuable as recyclable materials. They are melted down and easily transformed into car parts, frames, foils, and other things. Glass is another special material that can be recycled endlessly. Like metals, glass is also melted down after being crushed, and then it is made into new bottles and jars. Plastics are complicated to recycle because there are so many types. After sorting and melting the plastics, they can be turned into new products like bottles and toys through a special process. Now, let's take a look at some video clips and then we'll discuss them in detail.
16번. 남자가 하는 말의 주제로 가장 적절한 것은? 17번. 언급된 소재가 아닌 것은? 1번. 다음을 듣고 여자가 하는 말의 목적으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hello, Princeton High School students. As you know, our school's website is going to be redesigned. Our goals are to make our website more accessible to everyone and to strengthen online security. To better prepare our new website, we're conducting a survey to gather your opinions and suggestions. Your participation is strongly encouraged. The survey must be completed by this Thursday. For more information, please refer to our school bulletin board. Remember that your input is valuable to everyone in our school's community. Thank you.
(2번) 대화를 듣고 남자의 의견으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Kate, you don't look good. Are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine. It's nothing.
Are you sure? You seem really stressed.
Well, I'm having a hard time being the leader of a team project.
What's the problem?
It's hard handling different opinions because my teammates get into arguments easily.
I understand. However, arguments can lead people to make better decisions.
Do you really think so?
Absolutely. Arguments happen all the time. Try to think of arguments as a way to reach a better decision.
That's good advice. I'll try to remember that.
(3번) 대화를 듣고 두 사람의 관계를 가장 잘 나타낸 것을 고르시오.
Hello, Mr. Baker. Thank you for doing this interview.
My pleasure. I really like reading your articles on modern painting in your newspaper.
Thank you so much. I'm honored to be interviewing the person who organized the Modern Asia exhibition at the National Art Museum.
Thank you. I'm very surprised it has gotten so much attention.
It certainly has. Our readers have expressed interest in it too. What was the idea behind it?
The idea was to show contemporary Asia to the public.
I see. Are you planning to do any other exhibitions?
Yes, I'm planning to do one about contemporary Africa. It will contain paintings featuring people, cities, and homes from around the continent.
That sounds great. I look forward to checking it out.
You won't be disappointed.
Thanks again for your time, Mr. Baker.
(4번) 대화를 듣고 그림에서 대화의 내용과 일치하지 않는 것을 고르시오.
Look at this photo from our family camping trip last year.
I remember that trip. We parked our camping van between the two trees.
Right. You guys really loved the camping van.
Yes, we did. And you set up that square table for us.
That's right. You guys enjoyed playing board games on that table.
Yeah, that was so fun. And do you remember the guitar next to the table?
Yes, I played the guitar and we sang songs together while we sat on the blanket.
That star-patterned blanket was our dog's favorite.
Look at our two dogs, Rex and Rover. They look really happy in the picture.
Yeah, they started to run around and bark while we were singing. That was so funny.
Yeah, that was hilarious. We had such a good time.
(5번) 대화를 듣고 남자가 할 일로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Liz, how are you doing with the preparations for our school festival?
Well, I've just finished printing out the posters. How about you? Have you found an MC for the ceremony?
Yes, I reviewed the candidates and chose Brian to be the MC.
Great. He's a good choice. He's always entertaining.
Yes, he is. And the stage is set up for the dance team to rehearse.
Sounds good. I'll arrange the dance team's schedule.
Thank you for coordinating their schedule. What else do we have to do?
Let's see. Well, we invited some graduates this year to come and tell us about their different careers.
That's great. How many graduates are coming?
30, but I don't have enough time to call all of them.
That's okay. I will take care of that for you.
Thank you. I'd really appreciate it if you could do that.
(6번) 대화를 듣고 여자가 지불할 금액을 고르시오.
Good afternoon, Chase Coffee. How may I help you?
Hi, I want to have some coffees delivered to my office.
Sure, what would you like?
Iced latte and hot Americano. How much are they?
An iced latte is $5 and a hot Americano is $4.
Then I'd like 2 iced lattes and 1 hot Americano. And do you charge for delivery?
It depends on the distance. Delivery is free within 3 miles of our store, but there's a $3 delivery charge if it's beyond that distance. Where is your office located?
My office is located at 337 Lincoln Avenue.
I'm sorry, but that's too far for free delivery. We'd have to apply the $3 delivery charge.
Okay, I see.
All right, let me confirm your order. It was 2 iced lattes and 1 hot Americano. Is that correct?
Yes, thank you.
(7번) 대화를 듣고 남자가 락 페스티벌에 가지 않는 이유를 고르시오.
Hey, Jimmy. Have you seen the poster for the rock festival this year?
Yeah, a lot of my favorite musicians are part of this year's lineup.
I know. The tickets go on sale tomorrow. Do you want to get tickets together?
Well, I don't think I can go this year.
Why not? Do you have plans that day?
No, but my parents' 20th wedding anniversary is 2 weeks away, and I'm saving my money to buy them a special present.
That's so nice of you.
Thanks. I'm really sorry that I can't join you, though.
That's okay. Are we still meeting after school for band practice?
Of course. See you in the music room.
(8번) 대화를 듣고 노바스 가이드 투 더 스타rs에 관해 언급되지 않은 것을 고르시오.
Hey, Olivia, have you heard of Nova's Guide to the Stars?
No, I haven't. What is it?
It's a program where you view thousands of stars and stay overnight at the Nova Observatory on Mount Creighton.
Really? That sounds cool. How much does it cost?
It costs $100 per person.
That's pretty expensive.
Well, it's actually a good deal. A ticket includes lodging, meals, and activities such as a guided tour, a science show, and a cable car ride.
All right, that sounds reasonable. Oh, wait a second. I almost forgot about my English camp. When are the dates for Nova's Guide to the Stars?
It runs from September 16th to September 30th.
Okay, I need to check my schedule first. I will join you unless it overlaps with my English camp.
(9번) 2022 런던 퍼블릭 라이브러리 이벤트에 관한 다음 내용을 듣고 일치하지 않는 것을 고르시오.
Hello, library visitors. We will soon be holding the 2022 London Public Library event to promote the importance of reading. We are going to invite the award-winning children's writer, Bridget George. She's the author of the popular picture book, It's Middag. She will provide answers for parents who are eager to find ways to inspire their children to read. The event will be held on Thursday, October 27th from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. If you'd like to join the event, please register in advance through our website. Registration is available online only. A maximum of 50 people will be able to attend the event. If you have any questions for our special guest, please email them to us in advance at library@lpl.uk so we can present them to her during the program. We hope to see you on October 27th.
(10번) 다음 표를 보면서 대화를 듣고 남자가 구입할 휴대용 접이식 의자를 고르시오.
Hey, Dad, I'm home. What are you doing?
Hi, Susan. I'm searching for a new portable folding chair.
Oh, okay. I like this wooden frame chair.
Well, it looks very comfortable, but it weighs more than the one we had. It's too heavy. The new chair should be less than 3 kilograms.
I see. What about the color?
I prefer any color other than white. It gets dirty too easily.
Okay. The gray one and the black one look very nice.
I agree. What other features should we consider?
I want our new folding chair to have 2 cup holders.
Isn't one enough?
Well, Dad, I'd like to have one holder for my drink and the other for small personal items.
I like that idea. And we also need a carry bag for easy storage and for taking it with us on trips.
All right, then this one is your best choice.
Okay, I'll order this one.
(11번) 대화를 듣고 남자의 마지막 말에 대한 여자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
That was a great movie. What did you think?
The movie was okay, but I couldn't concentrate on it at all.
Why not? What happened?
(12번) 대화를 듣고 여자의 마지막 말에 대한 남자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Our teacher said we have to make a presentation at the International Exchange Program next week.
Next week? We should hurry then. What should we do first?
Let me see. First, I think we'd better decide on the topic for our presentation.
(13번) 대화를 듣고 여자의 마지막 말에 대한 남자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Good morning, sir. How can I help you?
Hi, this Bluetooth speaker I bought here 2 days ago isn't working anymore. I haven't dropped it or anything, but it's just not working.
I'm sorry for the inconvenience, sir.
This is my favorite brand, but I think something is wrong with this particular one.
I understand. You must be frustrated.
I am. Is there anything you can do for me?
We can give you a refund, or you can exchange it for another one.
I'd like to exchange it, please. Is there any other model you would recommend?
Well, this model is really popular, but it costs $50 more.
Wow, that's too expensive.
Then would you like a new one from the same model you bought?
(14번) 대화를 듣고 남자의 마지막 말에 대한 여자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Emily, is your cell phone working? I've been trying all morning, but I can't get a connection.
That's strange. Mine is working just fine. Did you try turning the phone off and on again?
Yes, I've already done that twice, but it's still not working. I'm really annoyed because I'm expecting an important phone call.
Okay, why don't you try reinserting the SIM card?
The SIM card? I can't get it out.
Here, take this paper clip to open the SIM card tray. Insert the clip into the small hole and push it slightly until it pops out.
Okay. I took it out. Now what should I do?
Carefully reposition the SIM card and push it gently back into the phone. Good. Now turn on your phone.
Wow, it works. You're a genius. You made my day.
(15번) 다음 상황 설명을 듣고 아멜리아가 엄마에게 할 말로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Amelia and Anna are friends who attend the same school and live in the same neighborhood. A few days ago, they were assigned a presentation. They are now working together on the presentation at Anna's house. Since the presentation is tomorrow, Amelia cannot leave anything unfinished, so she's working hard on it with Anna until they're done with everything. Amelia gets so absorbed in her work that she loses track of time. After completing everything, Amelia looks at the clock and realizes it's too late to catch the bus back to her house. Amelia wants to call and ask her mother to pick her up at Anna's house. In this situation, what would Amelia most likely say to her mother?
(16번부터 17번까지는 2번 들려줍니다. 16번과 17번 다음을 듣고 물음에 답하시오.
These days, people become vegetarians for different reasons. It may be because of health, personal beliefs, or changes in lifestyle. However, some vegetarians have poorly planned diets, which means their bodies don't get certain essential nutrients. If you're one of those people, here are some tips to ensure your body doesn't suffer from nutrient deficiency. To start with, if you are not getting enough protein, you can get it from beans, green peas, nuts, and seeds. Next, if you aren't getting enough omega-3, it can be found in foods like walnuts, avocados, and olive oil. Third, if you are in need of iron, good sources include tofu, whole grain bread, peanuts, and raisins. Finally, if vitamin B12 is missing from your diet, you can find it in fortified cereals, soy milk, and soy yogurt. By consuming these foods, you'll be getting the essential nutrients you need as a vegetarian.
다시 한번 듣겠습니다.
These days, people become vegetarians for different reasons. It may be because of health, personal beliefs, or changes in lifestyle. However, some vegetarians have poorly planned diets, which means their bodies don't get certain essential nutrients. If you're one of those people, here are some tips to ensure your body doesn't suffer from nutrient deficiency. To start with, if you are not getting enough protein, you can get it from beans, green peas, nuts, and seeds. Next, if you aren't getting enough omega-3, it can be found in foods like walnuts, avocados, and olive oil. Third, if you are in need of iron, good sources include tofu, whole grain bread, peanuts, and raisins. Finally, if vitamin B12 is missing from your diet, you can find it in fortified cereals, soy milk, and soy yogurt. By consuming these foods, you'll be getting the essential nutrients you need as a vegetarian.
16번 남자가 하는 말의 주제로 가장 적절한 것은 17번. 언급된 영양소가 아닌 것은? 1번. 다음을 듣고 여자가 하는 말의 목적으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hello, Greenville High School students. This is Vice Principal Lisa James. Recently, the number of students using the bicycle sharing system has increased. The shared bicycles are convenient and eco-friendly. However, there's one important thing you should remember. If you don't park them properly after use, they can block pedestrians' way or cause accidents. Because of misplaced shared bicycles in front of the school, students have had trouble commuting. One student even fell over an improperly parked bicycle, and that could have led to a serious accident. So, please be sure to park the shared bicycles in the designated areas for the safety of everyone. Thanks for your cooperation.
(2번) 대화를 듣고 남자의 의견으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Anna, what are you working on with your computer?
Hi, Daniel. I've been writing a history report. My eyes are so tired.
You do look a bit tired. Oh, isn't your computer monitor very bright?
Yes, it's on the brightest mode. It's better to see clearer than a dark screen, right?
It may be so, but if the computer screen is too bright, it can be harmful to your eyes.
Really? How come?
Too bright a screen could cause blurry vision. It makes your eyes get tired easily.
I think I've often experienced similar symptoms.
Also, bright screens can even make your eyes dry, which has a bad effect on your eyesight.
Oh, I see. I should lower the brightness of the screen.
Yeah, don't forget screens that are too bright can damage your eye health.
Okay, thanks for the tip.
(3번) 대화를 듣고 두 사람의 관계를 가장 잘 나타낸 것을 고르시오.
Hello, how may I help you?
Hi, I wonder if you have musical instruments.
Of course. What are you looking for?
I want a digital piano for my daughter.
Oh, you're in luck. We got a nice one yesterday. Follow me.
Wow, it doesn't look like it's ever been played.
Yeah, the previous owner said her son didn't like playing the piano, so he barely touched it.
Really? How much is it?
It's $70. That's a pretty good price.
Good. I'll take it. By the way, do you buy used books too? I have many picture books my children don't read anymore.
We do, but there should be no missing pages or pen marks.
Then I'll take a look when I go home.
Okay. If you find your books in a good condition, please bring them in.
(4번) 대화를 듣고 그림에서 대화의 내용과 일치하지 않는 것을 고르시오.
Mindy, how did Clothing Donation Day go?
Dad, it was such a wonderful event. Do you want to see a picture of it?
Sure. Oh, you drew a t-shirt on the banner.
Yeah, my club members came up with the idea.
Great. Are the shelves under the clock for the donated items?
Right. Do you see the basket on the round table?
Yes. What's that for?
We put donation badges in it. We gave handmade badges to donors.
How nice. Oh, I can see 3 boxes next to the chair.
Those were ready for donation to the charity center. We organized the donated clothes and put them in the boxes.
I see. What's the picture on the wall?
That's the picture we took with the people at the charity center last year.
It looks nice. It must have been a fun event.
(5번) 대화를 듣고 남자가 할 일로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Science Lab Day is tomorrow. Let's do a final check, Kevin.
Good idea, Becky. I printed out the list of students who signed up for Science Lab Day.
Thank you. A lot more students signed up for it than we expected. There are enough chairs in the science lab, aren't there?
Don't worry. I checked the number of chairs and even brought some more yesterday.
What a considerate thing to do. And I downloaded the video clip that explains the safety rules.
Good. It'll be important to show it before the experiments. How about experimental equipment?
I put everything on all the tables. Oh, I forgot to bring laboratory gloves from the preparation room.
Don't worry. I'll get them.
Thank you. Then I'll check the first aid kit.
(6번) 대화를 듣고 여자가 지불할 금액을 고르시오.
Welcome to Extreme Indoor Rock Climbing Center.
Hello. I'd like to try indoor rock climbing with my son. It's our first time.
Okay. If it's your first time, I recommend that you take an intro session. It takes an hour.
Great. How much is it?
It's $20 for an adult and $14 for a child.
I see. I'll take an intro session for one adult and one child.
Okay. Do you have indoor climbing shoes? You need special shoes for climbing.
Can we rent the shoes? Both of us need them.
Yes. The rental fee is $3 per person. Then you want an intro session for one adult and one child and 2 shoe rentals, right?
Yes. Oh, can I use this coupon? I downloaded it online.
Sure. You'll get 10% off the total price.
Great. Here's my credit card.
(7번) 대화를 듣고 남자가 레일 바이크를 타러 갈 수 없는 이유를 고르시오.
Hello, Anthony. What's up?
Hi, Lucy. I'm calling about borrowing some costumes from the drama club.
Oh, but I'm on my way to my part-time job at the moment.
Okay, then maybe I can pick them up tomorrow. Anyway, how is your family gathering?
I had a great time. Oh, my uncle gave me a coupon for the rail bike at Crystal Riverside. Do you want to go with me?
Sounds great. When do you want to go?
How about this Saturday?
This Saturday? I'm afraid I can't.
Oh, I remember you have your soccer practice every Saturday.
Not this week. It's canceled.
Then why can't you come?
I have a musical audition scheduled on that day.
Okay. Good luck on the audition.
(8번) 대화를 듣고 윈터 로봇 캠프에 관해 언급되지 않은 것을 고르시오.
Sarah, what are you doing?
Hi, Thomas. I'm looking at a leaflet for the winter robot camp. How about going with me?
Sounds interesting. When is it?
It'll be held from December 28th to 30th.
That's good. The semester will be over by then.
Right. And the camp will be at the Watkins Robot Center. You know where that is.
Yes, I've been there several times. Can I see the leaflet? I wonder what programs they'll offer.
Sure, here it is.
Oh, they'll provide daily programs on robot programming, drone flying, and coding.
Yeah, it says participants will work together with other students with similar levels of experience.
It sounds like fun. How can we register?
It's simple. We can scan this QR code and complete the form.
Great. Let's do it now.
(9번) Go Greener 페스티벌에 관한 다음 내용을 듣고 일치하지 않는 것을 고르시오.
Hello, listeners. This is Hans Dale with upcoming event news. Do you want to feel festive vibes for autumn? Then the Go Greener Festival is a perfect event for you. This event will be held from November 11th to 13th in Central Park. Songs about the environment will be played. Stages will be built using recycled materials. You can buy food which is all organic and served on edible plates. If you bring your own water bottle, you can get drinks at a discounted price. To reduce the festival's carbon footprint, the parking lot will not be available. Don't miss the opportunity to go greener. Stay tuned.
(10번) 다음 표를 보면서 대화를 듣고 두 사람이 주문할 직소 퍼즐 세트를 고르시오.
Honey, since we had fun doing a jigsaw puzzle last time, why don't we order a new one?
That's a good idea. What about a famous painting again? We can put it in the living room this time.
Let's look online. Look, these 5 models are the most popular jigsaw puzzle sets.
Great. Which painting do you want this time?
We did water lilies last time.
Yeah, let's choose something new. What do you think about the number of puzzle pieces?
How about doing something more challenging than 400 pieces?
I agree. And I think spending over $40 for a puzzle set is too much.
Right. Oh, we can choose the frame as well. Which one would be good?
How about a wooden frame? I think it'll go better with the living room.
Okay, let's choose this one.
(11번) 대화를 듣고 여자의 마지막 말에 대한 남자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Paul, what are you writing with that brush? It looks really artistic.
Thanks, Clara. I'm practicing calligraphy.
It's my first time seeing someone doing calligraphy. Who did you learn it from?
(12번) 대화를 듣고 남자의 마지막 말에 대한 여자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hello, Blue Lagoon Scuba Diving. How can I help you?
Hi, I'd like to register for an indoor course on Friday evenings.
Let me check. We have 2 courses on Friday. The 7 p.m. is fully booked, but you can take the 8 o'clock course.
(13번) 대화를 듣고 여자의 마지막 말에 대한 남자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
What's that, John? Oh, is that the bookcase you ordered online?
Yes, Kelly. It was delivered today. I'm trying to put it together, but it's quite complicated.
It doesn't look easy to assemble it.
Right. I hardly understand the manual. It's my first time trying to assemble DIY furniture. I'm so confused.
That can happen if you're doing something you're not used to.
You're right. Oh, didn't you say you had assembled a computer by yourself?
Yes, and I also had difficulty understanding the manual.
Then how did you do it?
I searched for a video and learned how to put it together.
I think that would be quite helpful.
Yes, it explained every step well. There will be many videos online that can help you too.
(14번) 대화를 듣고 남자의 마지막 말에 대한 여자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Honey, what are you watching online?
It's a documentary about ugly vegetables.
Interesting. What does it say?
According to the documentary, 1/3 of all vegetables are thrown away at farms just because of their appearance.
I can't believe it. That's such a shame.
Yeah, they're wasted even though they're as delicious and nutritious as good-looking vegetables.
So, does the farmer's hard work just become useless?
Right. I think we should do something for the farmers.
I agree. Why don't we search for a way to buy ugly produce?
Great idea. Let's find it on the internet.
Let me do it. Look, this store is selling ugly vegetables at a reasonable price.
(15번) 다음 상황 설명을 듣고 소피아가 헨리에게 할 말로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Sophia and Henry teach literature in high school. Sophia has worked for 10 years, and Henry has just begun teaching. At the beginning of the semester, Henry assigns a book to his students and has them do a presentation about it. However, he notices that many of his students don't show as much interest in the book as he expected. So he asks Sophia for advice. Sophia knows her students are highly motivated when they pick their own books. So she wants to suggest to Henry that he allow his students to choose books for themselves. In this situation, what would Sophia most likely say to Henry?
(16번부터 17번까지는 2번 들려줍니다. 16번과 17번 다음을 듣고 물음에 답하시오.
Hello, students. Last class, we learned about different expressions in various languages related to birds. Today, let's talk about what birds represent in different cultures. First, the eagle was a significant bird in ancient Mexican culture. For ancient Mexicans, the eagle was a symbol of the sun. As a predator, the eagle was also associated with strength and power. Second, in Chinese culture, the crane stands for intelligence and honor. It's admired for its ability to walk, fly, and swim as well as for its graceful appearance. Third, in ancient Greek culture, the owl was a symbol for the goddess of wisdom, Athena. The owl's abilities to see, fly, and hunt effectively in the dark often implied magical powers and mystery. Lastly, in some Native American cultures, the hummingbird is a healer and deliverer of love. That's because of its ability to move incredibly fast. The hummingbird is also considered a symbol of joy and good luck. Isn't that interesting? Now, let's watch a video to help you understand better.
다시 한번 듣겠습니다.
Hello, students. Last class, we learned about different expressions in various languages related to birds. Today, let's talk about what birds represent in different cultures. First, the eagle was a significant bird in ancient Mexican culture. For ancient Mexicans, the eagle was a symbol of the sun. As a predator, the eagle was also associated with strength and power. Second, in Chinese culture, the crane stands for intelligence and honor. It's admired for its ability to walk, fly, and swim as well as for its graceful appearance. Third, in ancient Greek culture, the owl was a symbol for the goddess of wisdom, Athena. The owl's abilities to see, fly, and hunt effectively in the dark often implied magical powers and mystery. Lastly, in some Native American cultures, the hummingbird is a healer and deliverer of love. That's because of its ability to move incredibly fast. The hummingbird is also considered a symbol of joy and good luck. Isn't that interesting? Now, let's watch a video to help you understand better.
16번. 남자가 하는 말의 주제로 가장 적절한 것은 17번. 언급된 새가 아닌 것은
1번. 다음을 듣고 여자가 하는 말의 목적으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Good morning, students. This is your principal, Ms. Perez. I have an important announcement about our indoor gym. Since its opening, it has been a popular destination for students who'd like to stay fit. However, the gym has been in use for more than 10 years, and most sports equipment is now outdated. So, our school has decided to renovate the gym. This means the gym will be temporarily closed until further notice. We apologize for any inconvenience this may cause. Please check our school website for updates on the reopening of the gym. Thank you for your understanding.
(2번) 대화를 듣고 남자의 의견으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Grace, did you finish preparing for your hiking trip tomorrow?
Almost, Dad. I still don't know which jacket I should wear.
When you choose your hiking jacket, make sure you consider the color.
How about this brown one? It looks good on me.
That does suit you well, but I think you should avoid brown.
Why is that?
For the sake of your safety, you need to wear a color that stands out from the surroundings. It allows you to be seen easily by others.
You mean I should avoid colors that blend in with nature, like browns and greens?
Exactly. Safety should always come first.
Then I'll go with this bright orange jacket.
(3번) 대화를 듣고 두 사람의 관계를 가장 잘 나타낸 것을 고르시오.
Hello, Mia Parsons speaking.
Hello. I was told to call you this afternoon.
All right. Can I have your name, please?
I'm Jonathan Lee.
Just a second. Oh, Mr. Lee, I have good news for you. I was able to fix your issue.
That's a relief. The photos on my laptop are precious to me. By the way, what caused the problem?
The main board was damaged, so I've replaced it with a new one.
That's great. Can I get my laptop sent via a delivery service?
Sure. Please give me your address.
It's 11367 White Street, Sandville.
Okay, you can get it by Tuesday.
Thank you so much. If you send me the bill, I'll pay it right away.
(4번) 대화를 듣고 그림에서 대화의 내용과 일치하지 않는 것을 고르시오.
Hi, Lucia. Welcome back. How was your vacation?
Hi, Andrew. It was great. We rented a guest house.
Oh, do you have a picture of it?
Yes, look. I chose a sky-themed room for my kids.
Wow. The model airplane hanging from the ceiling looks cool.
Yeah, and kids never stopped going up and down the slide under the model airplane.
I can imagine. This star-shaped lamp on the table goes well with the theme.
Isn't the astronaut doll on the bed cute? It was a gift from the guest house.
It is. Your kids must have loved the picture of the space shuttle beside the bed.
They did. I really recommend this place for your next family trip.
Thanks. I should visit there next time.
(5번) 대화를 듣고 남자가 여자를 위해 할 일로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Dad, our printer is not working again.
Really? What do you need to print out?
I need a copy of my essay for tomorrow's English class.
Okay. Will you pass me the user's manual? Let me take a look.
I already did everything it says in the manual. Nothing helped.
Then I can take the printer to the service center on my way out.
It might take more than a day to fix it. We'd better think of another way.
Then how about going to the city library? You can use the printers there.
Oh, that'd be great. But I have never been there.
Don't worry. I'll take you there.
Thanks, Dad. Let's go to the library.
(6번) 대화를 듣고 여자가 지불할 금액을 고르시오.
Honey, we need 4 extra cups for our housewarming party.
Okay, let's buy them online. Look, I love this floral teacup.
I like it too, and it only costs $8.
Hold on. The store's promotion says, buy 1 cup, get 1 cup free.
Fantastic. We only have to pay for 2 cups. Then we can afford to buy a new teapot as well.
That's a good idea. Let's buy one that matches the teacups.
I like the white one that costs $20.
Okay, let's pay for 2 teacups and 1 teapot. Do we also have to pay for shipping?
Yes. The total shipping fee is $3. Do we need anything else?
Not really. Let me pay with my credit card.
(7번) 대화를 듣고 남자가 내일 봉사활동에 같이 갈 수 없는 이유를 고르시오.
Michael, what do you think about doing some volunteer work tomorrow?
Well, I thought we're going to join a sports program tomorrow.
You haven't heard? It's been canceled.
Oh, then tell me more about the volunteer work.
We'll pick up meals at the community center and then deliver them to the elderly in the neighborhood.
When does it end? I'm having a family dinner.
Before noon, we'll be working for 3 hours in the morning.
Sounds good. Are there any restrictions for applicants?
Yes, you have to be 16 or older to participate.
Then I'm qualified. I just turned 16 last February.
Oh, I almost forgot. You also need a flu vaccination record since you'll meet the elderly in person.
I haven't got a flu shot yet. I'm afraid I can't come.
Too bad. Maybe next time then.
(8번) 대화를 듣고 나리 아일랜드 패키지 여행에 관해 언급되지 않은 것을 고르시오.
Hi, Jessica. Are you ready for the trip to Nari Island?
Not yet. I've been too busy to make a detailed plan.
Then, how about booking a package tour? There should be some package tours on the island.
Really? Let me check online. This one runs for 5 days, from April 3rd to April 7th. It matches my holiday schedule.
It provides a guided tour to beautiful caves and cliffs.
I think I'd enjoy it. I like to explore geological sites.
And a minivan will be offered for transportation.
It sounds convenient. What do you think of the price?
I think $600 for each person is quite reasonable.
Perfect. I'll book it right away.
(9번) 애프터스쿨 매스 페스티벌에 관한 다음 내용을 듣고 일치하지 않는 것을 고르시오.
Good morning, math lovers of Hamilton High School. I'm your math teacher, Alan Stewart. We have a special announcement for you. The after-school math festival will be held for 3 days starting next Monday. 9 activities are planned, and you may participate in up to 3 different activities. Keep in mind that activities such as the math escape room and the math quiz show will take longer than other activities. This year, we are also offering a guest lecture. Our lecturer, Dr. Hilbert, will tell us the stories behind famous mathematicians. Students who attend this special lecture will get a copy of his book for free. Lastly, during the festival, special snacks and drinks will be served at the cafeteria. See you there.
(10번) 다음 표를 보면서 대화를 듣고 두 사람이 구매할 자외선 칫솔 소독기를 고르시오.
Honey, why don't we buy a UV toothbrush sanitizer? This online store is offering a good deal.
That's great. How about choosing one from these 5 models?
Fine. First, we need to consider the number of slots.
For our family, we need 4 or more slots.
Right. Do you think we need one with a built-in battery?
Yes, it'd be easier to install.
Okay. And I think it's important to keep the brushes dry.
I agree. It prevents bacteria from growing on the brushes. We should definitely go with one that has a drying function.
That leaves us with these 2 models.
How about staying under $50?
Good. Let's order the cheaper one.
11번. 대화를 듣고 여자의 마지막 말에 대한 남자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Ben, would you come take a look at this plant? The leaves are turning brown.
Let me see. Oh, you might have watered it too much.
Do you have any idea how I can fix my plant?
(12번) 대화를 듣고 남자의 마지막 말에 대한 여자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Ouch! I got a paper cut.
Are you okay? I know how painful paper cuts are.
This is the third time this week. Maybe my hands are so dry that I get paper cuts too easily.
(13번) 대화를 듣고 여자의 마지막 말에 대한 남자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hey, Pete, what's in the big box?
Old towels and blankets. I'm taking them to the post office.
Where are you sending them?
To an animal shelter. The shelter needs them for dogs and cats.
I guess it's to keep the animals warm.
Exactly. Without them, the animals have to sleep on the cold floor.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Many animal shelters are in need of blankets and towels.
Then what about starting a school campaign to collect blankets and towels for the animals?
That'd be nice. But how can we do that?
We can propose a campaign at the student council meeting tomorrow.
(14번) 대화를 듣고 남자의 마지막 말에 대한 여자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hello, Ms. Watson. Did you enjoy the conference?
Yes, I did, Dr. Cooper. This year was a huge success. Congratulations.
Thank you. We had the largest audience ever.
I heard some people couldn't come because the number of seats was limited.
It was a pity that we couldn't find a larger lecture hall.
I think there is a way to accommodate more people next year.
Really? How?
You can hold the conference on a metaverse platform.
What does metaverse mean?
It's a virtual world. If you make a lecture hall there, you can interact with a larger audience.
That's very interesting. I'd like to try that, but I don't know how to start.
(15번) 다음 상황 설명을 듣고 제인이 데이비드에게 할 말로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Jane and David are both violinists in the school orchestra. They have been practicing together for a month for the spring concert. Just 3 days before the concert, Jane sprains her wrist, and her doctor recommends taking a rest for at least a week. Since Jane cannot play at the concert, David should take her solo part. They have been practicing together, and David knows Jane's part. However, David says that he is too nervous to play the solo part. Jane knows that David is a skilled violinist. So Jane wants to encourage David to be more confident. In this situation, what would Jane most likely say to David?
(16번부터 17번은 2번 들려줍니다. 16번과 17번 다음을 듣고 물음에 답하시오.
Good afternoon, students. Today we are going to talk about different national flags. There are some colors commonly used in national flags. The most common color is red, which makes up about 30% of all colors used in national flags. Usually, red means life, courage, and revolution. For example, the red stripes of the United States national flag symbolize the struggle for independence. The next is blue, with about a 20% share. The color often symbolizes the natural element of water or sky. For example, the blue in Greece's national flag means the seas surrounding the country. The next two most common colors are white and green. In some countries' flags, white means peace and honesty, such as in the United Kingdom's flag. Green is often related to nature, such as grasslands and forests. Can you guess what the green in Brazil's national flag means? Of course, it's the Amazon rainforest. Now, let's look at the shapes of national flags.
다시 한번 듣겠습니다.
Good afternoon, students. Today we are going to talk about different national flags. There are some colors commonly used in national flags. The most common color is red, which makes up about 30% of all colors used in national flags. Usually, red means life, courage, and revolution. For example, the red stripes of the United States national flag symbolize the struggle for independence. The next is blue, with about a 20% share. The color often symbolizes the natural element of water or sky. For example, the blue in Greece's national flag means the seas surrounding the country. The next two most common colors are white and green. In some countries' flags, white means peace and honesty, such as in the United Kingdom's flag. Green is often related to nature, such as grasslands and forests. Can you guess what the green in Brazil's national flag means? Of course, it's the Amazon rainforest. Now, let's look at the shapes of national flags.
16번. 남자가 하는 말의 주제로 가장 적절한 것은? 17번. 언급된 색이 아닌 것은?
1번. 다음을 듣고 남자가 하는 말의 목적으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hello, I'm Jason Adams. I'll be teaching chemistry this semester. It's very nice to meet you all. Before we start, let me tell you the most important things to remember when you write your reports. You should use brief sentences to make them clear. If your reports are full of long and complex sentences, they'll be hard to understand. Also, be careful not to use difficult words without any explanations. You may think it makes your reports look professional, but the readers may be confused, and you won't be able to convey the intention of your writing. You need to keep these things in mind when you write your reports.
(2번) 대화를 듣고 여자의 의견으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hey, Michael. What happened? You look tired.
Hi, Claire. I can't sleep well. My daughter has been up crying the past few nights.
It must be hard. What do you think is wrong?
My wife and I have been trying to get her to sleep alone in her room.
Ah, she might feel afraid because she's not used to sleeping alone yet. Why don't you give her something she likes when she sleeps?
You mean like blankets or stuffed animals?
Exactly. My son had the same problem for a while, but after sleeping with his favorite toy robot, he's come to sleep well on his own.
So, do you think it really helped him feel more comfortable and sleep better?
I believe so. I've heard that young children's favorite items generally give them psychological comfort.
Okay, I'll give it a try. Thanks for your advice.
(3번) 대화를 듣고 두 사람의 관계를 가장 잘 나타낸 것을 고르시오.
Sally, welcome to my studio. It's good to see you.
Thanks for inviting me, Chris.
I hear your new song everywhere these days. I like it a lot.
Oh, do you? I think it's been popular since it was used in a TV commercial.
You must be thrilled. Did you listen to the file I sent you?
Yes, I did, and I love it. How did you come up with such a sweet and beautiful melody?
While taking a walk along the beach, I was so inspired by the sound of the waves.
That explains why the melody sounds very refreshing.
I thought of you as soon as I wrote it. I think it will go very well with your voice.
I like the songs you've composed, so I've always wanted to sing one of your songs.
I'm flattered. Shall we get started?
(4번) 대화를 듣고 그림에서 대화의 내용과 일치하지 않는 것을 고르시오.
Charles, come and look at this photo. My mom took it last weekend.
Oh, you went to that park that I really want to visit. The square sign here says Riverside Park.
Right. I went there on a picnic with my family. The weather was terrific.
That's wonderful. Why are those two balloons tied to the tree?
They're in celebration of the second anniversary of the park's opening.
How pretty. And you're holding a book.
Yes, it's the book that you gave me as a present on my birthday. That book was so interesting.
I'm so glad to hear that. Actually, I was worried about whether you would like it.
It was a great choice. And look at this star-patterned mat. The park gave it out for free as a second anniversary souvenir.
Cool. By the way, I wonder why that ball is on the table.
My brother brought it to play soccer.
I see. You must have had a good time on the picnic.
(5번) 대화를 듣고 여자가 할 일로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hello, this is Sky Print Shop.
Hi, this is Lisa Morris. I'm a teacher from Evergreen High School. Could I speak with the manager, Mr. White?
Speaking. How may I help you?
Well, I checked the cover design of our club activity book, and I'd like to change it a bit. I'm afraid it seems too simple.
I see. How about adding student pictures or the school mascot?
Sounds good. I think putting the school mascot on the cover will make it look better.
No problem. Could you send me the image later? Then I'll add it.
Okay. Also, I emailed the introduction page of the book to you this morning. Did you get a chance to check it out?
Yes, I did. It looks pretty good. Are there any other changes you want to make?
No, that's all. Do you think I can get the books by next week?
Of course. If you send the image file of the mascot, we can add it to the cover and then start printing right away.
I'll send it to you now. Thank you.
육 번 대화를 듣고 남자가 지불할 금액을 고르시오.
Good afternoon, sir. May I help you?
Yes, please. I'm looking for swimming goggles for my kids.
We have several kinds. Take a look at this display.
All right, thank you. Oh, how much are these? These would be perfect for my children.
They're $50 each. They're anti-fog, which guarantees clear vision for fast swimming.
I see. They're a little bit expensive, though.
In that case, there are cheaper ones with basically the same function. How about these? They cost $40 each.
Sounds better. I'll buy 2 pairs of these. I also need a swimming cap for myself.
I recommend this new cap. It uses high-quality materials and costs only $20.
Okay. Then I'll buy 2 pairs of swimming goggles and 1 swimming cap.
We also have brand new swimsuits in our store. Are you interested?
No thanks. These are enough.
Sounds good. We have a promotion this week, so you can get a 10% discount on the total amount.
That's great. Here's my credit card.
칠 번 대화를 듣고 여자가 이사를 가려는 이유를 고르시오.
Stella, what are you doing?
Well, I need to move out of my apartment, so I'm searching for a moving company.
Why? Is your contract almost over?
Not yet. I've been here for just 5 months, and I still have 7 months left.
Oh, did you have some problem with your neighbors?
Not at all. They are all kind, and I get along with them.
I heard you got a new job recently. Is it far from here?
No, it's within 5 minutes walking distance. Actually, the issue is that my father is sick.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
It would be hard for my mother to take care of him alone, so I decided to move in with my parents to help look after my father.
I hope your father gets better soon.
Thank you for your concern.
팔 번 대화를 듣고 블루웨이 스펠링 비 컴페티션에 관해 언급되지 않은 것을 고르시오.
Hi, Paul. What's new?
Not much. I'm looking at the poster for the Blue Way Spelling Bee competition.
The spelling bee competition? What's that?
It's a competition where participants are asked to spell various words. The Blue Way Library hosts it every year.
That sounds interesting. Let me have a look. Oh, it says any Blue Way Library member can take part.
Yeah, I'm planning to enter the competition because I want to test my spelling skills. Do you want to join too?
Sure, why not? How do we sign up for the contest?
We should email the application by Thursday. Here's the email address on the bottom.
Got it. Oh, they are only accepting 50 people.
Then we should hurry.
구 번 오션 월드에 관한 다음 내용을 듣고 일치하지 않는 것을 고르시오.
Hello, I'm Grace, a manager of Dream Marine Museum. This year, our museum has a special program called Ocean World. The topic of the program is deep sea exploration. Through this program, children will become interested in the plants and fish living deep in the ocean. It runs from 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. this Saturday, October 28th. This event will be held on the first floor. You can watch videos of deep sea exploration on a huge screen in the central hall. There will be a photo booth where you can take selfies wearing various masks of ocean creatures. In addition, you can make fish-shaped cookies with a chef. Anyone can participate in Ocean World for free without having to make a reservation. I hope to see you all there.
(10번) 다음 표를 보면서 대화를 듣고 두 사람이 구매할 보안 카메라를 고르시오.
Honey, here's a flyer about smart security cameras. They're on sale.
Cool. I've been thinking about buying one to protect our house before we're away on vacation.
Same here. Which one do you want to get?
I don't think we can spend more than $500 on a security camera.
You're right. We've already spent a lot for our vacation.
There are two types of connectivity options, wired and wireless.
I prefer wireless so that we can install it anywhere we want.
Good idea. We need one that can be installed indoors and outdoors as well.
I agree. Now we have two options left. Well, the one with sound detection looks attractive to me.
I heard that sound detection is not as accurate as motion detection.
Really? Then we should definitely get one with motion detection.
Okay, let's buy this one.
(11번) 대화를 듣고 남자의 마지막 말에 대한 여자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Jenny, thanks for helping me prepare my speech for the graduation ceremony.
There was not much to help. You were already well prepared.
I'm still worried. Do you really think people will understand what I'm trying to say?
(12번) 대화를 듣고 여자의 마지막 말에 대한 남자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Steve, do you know where my earphones are? I need them right now, but can't find them anywhere.
I saw Dad taking them this morning for his business trip.
Oh no! That means I can't use them until this Saturday.
(13번) 대화를 듣고 남자의 마지막 말에 대한 여자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hello, is there anything I can do for you?
My umbrella is missing. I thought I might have left it in the restroom, but when I checked, it wasn't there.
Which restroom did you use?
The one on the third floor.
What does your umbrella look like? Could you describe it?
It's yellow and it has a wooden handle. There's a big picture of a flower on it.
Okay, I'll check if it's in the lost and found box right now. Oh, we have an umbrella that looks like yours. Is this it?
Wow, that's mine.
Wait, here's a note that says a lady found it and brought it to us.
14번. 대화를 듣고 여자의 마지막 말에 대한 남자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Fred, I got the blueberry juice we ordered.
Thanks, Kathy. Oh, it has a paper straw. Don't they have a plastic one?
What's wrong with a paper straw?
It can get soaked and fall apart while drinking, so I prefer a plastic straw.
But plastic straws can harm the environment.
Protecting the environment is all good, but my drink tastes bad with paper straws.
If so, there are other types of straws to enjoy your drink that cause less harm to the environment.
I didn't know there were other kinds. Can you name some of them?
Have you heard of a silicone straw?
No, I haven't. It sounds interesting.
There are also straws made of glass or metal. They're reusable and don't affect the taste of your drink.
(15번) 다음 상황 설명을 듣고 닉이 애니에게 할 말로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Nick and Annie are partners for an art project. They are supposed to make a presentation on the life of Vincent van Gogh. However, while researching and working on their project, they realized that some of the content they found was conflicting. For example, there was a disagreement about when exactly Van Gogh started painting. Nick gathered his information from the books in the library, while Annie collected hers from the internet. Nick and Annie are not sure which one to trust. Nick wants their presentation to be as precise as possible, so he thinks that they should ask their professor for help with deciding which source is more reliable. In this situation, what would Nick most likely say to Annie?
(16번부터 17번까지는 2번 들려줍니다. 16번과 17번 다음을 듣고 물음에 답하시오.
Welcome back to Tips for Entrepreneurs. Last time, we talked about this year's trendy colors. Now, let's talk about how to use them in design for your brand. Understanding the art of using colors can help create more effective and memorable designs. For example, using red for important elements will make it hard to ignore them. It's no coincidence that so many fast food logos are red. Orange communicates creativity and youth, which is perfect for a bold brand. If you're trying to get your customers excited about something, go for orange. Green, on the other hand, can communicate lots of different ideas, like luck, wealth, and freshness. Green is also a common choice to communicate environmentalism and sustainability, as well as comfort and prosperity. Lastly, for a cool and calm feel, choose blue. Brands that supply ice or cooling solutions can communicate this literal coolness through blue logos. So, to design your brand effectively, use colors wisely.
다시 한번 듣겠습니다.
Welcome back to Tips for Entrepreneurs. Last time, we talked about this year's trendy colors. Now, let's talk about how to use them in design for your brand. Understanding the art of using colors can help create more effective and memorable designs. For example, using red for important elements will make it hard to ignore them. It's no coincidence that so many fast food logos are red. Orange communicates creativity and youth, which is perfect for a bold brand. If you're trying to get your customers excited about something, go for orange. Green, on the other hand, can communicate lots of different ideas, like luck, wealth, and freshness. Green is also a common choice to communicate environmentalism and sustainability, as well as comfort and prosperity. Lastly, for a cool and calm feel, choose blue. Brands that supply ice or cooling solutions can communicate this literal coolness through blue logos. So, to design your brand effectively, use colors wisely.
16번. 여자가 하는 말의 주제로 가장 적절한 것은? 17번. 언급된 색깔이 아닌 것은? 1번. 다음을 듣고 남자가 하는 말의 목적으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Good afternoon. I'm Tom Anderson, the Student Council President. I'm glad to announce that the Student Council is recruiting volunteers for our campus tour event. Next Saturday, our school will be welcoming middle schoolers who are interested in attending our school. Student volunteers will show the middle schoolers around our campus and provide them with useful information about our school's extracurricular activities and traditions. To sign up to volunteer, please visit our school website. Your participation will be a great help to those who wish to attend our school.
(2번) 대화를 듣고 여자의 의견으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
David, the screen on your cell phone looks cracked. What happened?
I accidentally dropped it on the bathroom floor last week.
That's too bad. But why haven't you fixed it yet?
It's working perfectly fine, so I don't think I need to fix it.
Well, I think it's better to get a phone fixed immediately when the screen is cracked.
I don't think a small crack like this is a big deal.
It may look okay, but a single crack can break the whole screen over time.
Really? I didn't know that.
Also, tiny pieces of glass from the cracked screen could cut your face or your fingers.
That could be dangerous.
Exactly. That's why you should fix a cracked phone screen as soon as possible.
You're right. I'll get it repaired today.
(3번) 대화를 듣고 두 사람의 관계를 가장 잘 나타낸 것을 고르시오.
Hello?
Hello. Can I speak to Ms. Norton?
This is she.
Hi. This is Mark Kelly from Polaris Studio. I heard you were a scientific advisor on the movie Space Dynasty.
Yes, I helped the writers with the script.
I thought the script was well written and had many entertaining scenes related to science.
Thank you. It was a lot of fun.
I'm actually writing a script for a science fiction movie right now, and I was wondering if you could help me with your expertise.
Okay. What's the movie about?
It's about natural disasters caused by global warming. I need advice from science experts like you to make it more realistic.
I'd be interested. I've done a lot of scientific research on global warming in my lab. My findings might be useful for you.
Fantastic. I'll send you my script. Thank you so much.
(4번) 대화를 듣고 그림에서 대화의 내용과 일치하지 않는 것을 고르시오.
Hello, Ms. Clark. How's it going with rearranging your classroom?
Good morning, Mr. Cooper. It's almost done. Do you want to see a picture of what it looks like?
Sure. Oh, I see a round clock on the wall. It looks nice.
Yes, I replaced the old clock with a new one.
I also like the bookcase under the window.
I put it there to make it easier for students to read books. How do you like the stripe-patterned rug?
I like it. It goes well with the classroom. By the way, what are the two boxes on the table for?
I'll put some classroom supplies in them. I also put a flower pot in the corner.
Great idea. I think your students will really like the new classroom.
Thank you. (5번) 대화를 듣고 남자가 할 일로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Mom, I'm home.
Hi, Brian. How was your violin lesson?
It was fun. I think my violin skills have improved a lot.
Good. By the way, did you see the pile of clothes in the living room?
Yeah, I wore those clothes when I was a little kid. Are you going to throw them away?
No, I'm going to give them to charity today.
Oh, so you want to donate the clothes?
Yes. They're all in good condition, and they've been dry cleaned.
That's great. Is there anything I can help you with?
Well, I need some boxes to put the clothes in.
No worries. I'll bring some from the garage.
Thanks, but be careful. The lights in the garage aren't working.
I got it, Mom. I'll be right back.
(6번) 대화를 듣고 여자가 지불할 금액을 고르시오.
Welcome to Platinum Hillside Resort. How can I help you?
Hi, I want to reserve an outdoor barbecue table for tonight.
Okay. Right now we have small tables for 4 people and large tables for 8 people available.
I'd like to reserve 2 small tables.
Sure. It's $25 per table. Do you also want to try our salad bar?
How much is it?
It's $30 per table.
No thanks. That won't be necessary. I'll just reserve the 2 tables.
Okay. Are you currently a guest at our resort? If you are, you can get a 10% discount.
Yes. I'm staying in room 609. My name is May Jones.
Okay, Ms. Jones. We've confirmed you're a guest. How would you like to pay for your tables?
I'll pay by credit card. (7번) 대화를 듣고 남자가 식당에서 식사를 하지 못한 이유를 고르시오. Hey, Mike. How was dinner at the French restaurant downtown last weekend? I heard it was recently renovated.
Well, I went there, but I didn't get to eat anything.
Why? Were there too many people waiting in line?
Not really. There were tables available.
Did you bring your dog and the restaurant said no?
No, I checked their website and it said I could sit with my dog at an outdoor table.
Okay, so then why couldn't you eat anything?
The restaurant said they ran out of ingredients, so I left.
Oh, you must have been disappointed. How about we go there for lunch this Saturday?
Sounds great. They don't take reservations on weekends, so we should get there early.
Good idea. I look forward to it. (8번) 대화를 듣고 홈 오거니제이션 클래스에 관해 언급되지 않은 것을 고르시오.
Honey, check out this advertisement.
Okay, Let me see. Oh, home organization class? That sounds interesting.
Yeah, it does. How about we take the class together? We can learn some tips for organizing and cleaning our house.
Great idea. Look, the class will be held at the community center. It's just a 10-minute walk from here.
Right. And it's on Saturday, September 30th from 2 p.m. to 6 p.m. Is that okay with you?
Yes, my schedule is free on that day. How much is the class?
It's $20 per person.
That's reasonable. Is there anything we need to prepare for the class?
Yes, we have to bring some pictures of our living room and other rooms in our house.
Okay, I'll do that.
Great. Let's sign up for the class.
(9번) 2023 보드게임 디자인 콘테스트에 관한 다음 내용을 듣고 일치하지 않는 것을 고르시오.
Hello, viewers. The 2023 Board Game Design Contest is an annual event for designing board games. It's open to board game fans of all ages around the world. The contest is split into 2 rounds. In round 1, contestants must submit a 2-minute video introducing their games. In round 2, contestants must hand in a document that explains how to play their game. During round 2, contestants get the chance to work with experienced game designers who will help each contestant with establishing the rules for their game. The final winner of the contest receives $1,000 plus a chance to release his or her game. Registration closes on Friday, September 15th. Show us your skills as a game designer.
(10번) 다음 표를 보면서 대화를 듣고 두 사람이 주문할 제품을 고르시오.
Sean, look what I found for Mom for her birthday.
Oh, an electric mug warmer set? What is it?
It's a set that includes a mug and a warmer, and the warmer keeps beverages warm.
Cool. How much can we spend on this?
Well, we didn't buy a cake yet, so we'd better not spend more than $50.
I see. The mugs come in 3 different materials. Which one would she like?
She already has glass mugs, so let's choose from the other materials.
Good idea. How about the capacity of the mug?
I think less than 500 milliliters will be appropriate.
Yeah, that makes sense. Do you think it's better to buy a set with the LED display?
Yes, I think it's better because it allows you to check the temperature.
I like it too. Let's order this one.
(11번) 대화를 듣고 남자의 마지막 말에 대한 여자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Clara, I finished designing the poster for our school's musical auditions. Have a look.
Wow, it looks fantastic. And why don't we put a QR code on it for registration? It'll make it easier for students to sign up.
Great idea. But I don't know how to make QR codes. Could you help me with that?
(12번) 대화를 듣고 여자의 마지막 말에 대한 남자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Harry, have you decided what school club you will join?
Not yet. I'm thinking of joining either the poetry club or the history club.
I've heard the history club is already full, so they're not accepting any more new members.
(13번) 대화를 듣고 남자의 마지막 말에 대한 여자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Dad, did you throw away all the empty plastic bottles?
Yes. Why?
I need plastic bottle caps for our school's Zero Waste Challenge.
Interesting. So, what are you doing with the caps?
We'll send them to an upcycling company, and they make products like chairs and hairpins from the caps.
That's cool.
Yeah, and the teacher said if we bring in more than 20 bottle caps, she'll give us a bamboo toothbrush as a prize.
Great. How many bottle caps have you collected so far?
I've collected only 8 bottle caps. I need some more.
I threw the plastic bottles away just an hour ago, so they should be in the recycling area.
(14번) 대화를 듣고 여자의 마지막 말에 대한 남자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hi, honey. What's up?
Hey, sweetheart. I have good news.
What is it?
I'm at the mall, and I just saw the hiking shoes you wanted are on sale.
Really? We didn't buy them the other day because they were too expensive.
Yeah, but they're 50% off now. Do you want me to buy you a pair?
Yes, that'd be lovely.
You wear a size 6 for your shoes, right?
Yeah, but for hiking shoes, I usually wear a size 7.
Wouldn't they be too big for your feet?
No, they're fine. My feet get easily swollen while hiking, so I prefer wearing hiking shoes that aren't too tight.
Oh, I see.
Plus, I usually wear thick socks when hiking, so buying a size 6 wouldn't work for me.
(15번) 다음 상황 설명을 듣고 케이트가 클레어에게 할 말로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Kate and Claire are new members of the school orchestra. They'll perform with the orchestra for the first time next month. Today they go to a dress shop together and look for a formal dress to wear for their concert. They look around the shop and try on the dresses they like. However, after asking the clerk about the prices, they find the dresses are too expensive for their budget. At this moment, Kate realizes that it'd be better to rent the dresses for their concert at a rental shop. So, Kate wants to suggest to Claire that they borrow dresses rather than spend a lot of money on buying new dresses. In this situation, what would Kate most likely say to Claire?
(16번부터 17번까지는 2번 들려줍니다. 16번과 17번 다음을 듣고 물음에 답하시오.
Hello, students. Weddings are held all over the world, but the way they're celebrated varies greatly. Today, we'll learn about unique wedding customs in different countries. In Germany, for example, newlyweds cut a log in half using a large saw. By cutting the log together, the couple shows their willingness to cope with difficulties in their marriage. Next, in Cuba, wedding guests have to pay to dance with the bride. The money is then used to pay for wedding expenses. Thirdly, it's traditional to have a tea ceremony at weddings in China. The couple serves tea to both sides of their families to show their respect and gratitude. Lastly, in Australia, guests hold stones during the wedding ceremony. When it's over, they place the stones in a decorated bowl and it's given to the couple as a reminder of the support from their family and friends. Now, let's watch a video of these wedding customs.
다시 한번 듣겠습니다.
Hello, students. Weddings are held all over the world, but the way they're celebrated varies greatly. Today, we'll learn about unique wedding customs in different countries. In Germany, for example, newlyweds cut a log in half using a large saw. By cutting the log together, the couple shows their willingness to cope with difficulties in their marriage. Next, in Cuba, wedding guests have to pay to dance with the bride. The money is then used to pay for wedding expenses. Thirdly, it's traditional to have a tea ceremony at weddings in China. The couple serves tea to both sides of their families to show their respect and gratitude. Lastly, in Australia, guests hold stones during the wedding ceremony. When it's over, they place the stones in a decorated bowl and it's given to the couple as a reminder of the support from their family and friends. Now, let's watch a video of these wedding customs.
16번. 여자가 하는 말의 주제로 가장 적절한 것은? (17번) 언급된 나라가 아닌 것은? 다음을 듣고 남자가 하는 말의 목적으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hello, City Talk Radio listeners. This is Tony Moore. As some of you know, the International Motor Show is coming to our city this weekend. I'm here to inform you that the city will operate a temporary parking lot for visitors' convenience. It's because a huge crowd is expected to visit the motor show. The temporary parking lot is a 5-minute walk from the main entrance. Also, parking is free for all visitors. Once again, I announce that a temporary parking lot will be set up and run for visitors. You can enjoy the motor show without parking problems. I'll be back after a short commercial break. Stay tuned.
(2번) 대화를 듣고 여자의 의견으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Honey, since you're a fruit lover, I bought some fruits.
Wow, they look so fresh and delicious.
Yes, let's have some now.
Oh, is it okay to have fruits before lunch?
Of course. Actually, consuming fruits before a meal can have beneficial effects on your health.
What kind of benefits are you talking about?
For example, eating fruits before a meal can aid in weight management because it helps you feel full.
That makes sense.
Also, nutrients are better absorbed when fruits are eaten before a meal.
I see. I didn't know that when we eat fruit has so much to do with our health.
Exactly. Having fruits before a meal can improve your health.
Okay. Then I'll wash them for us.
(3번) 다음을 듣고 남자가 하는 말의 요지로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to our environmental lecture, Love Our Planet. You've all heard that plastic is bad for the environment. But do you actually know how bad it is? Plastic items take 1,000 years to degrade in landfills. Plus, only a small percentage of plastic items are actually recycled. To overcome the plastic pollution crisis, you can start by taking personal action. As a first step, you ought to carry your own tumbler. It helps you work towards reducing plastic waste and make your carbon footprint smaller. Why don't you carry a tumbler to cut down on plastic waste? Let's act now for our planet.
(4번) 대화를 듣고 그림에서 대화의 내용과 일치하지 않는 것을 고르시오.
Hi, Daniel. What are you looking at on your phone?
Hello, Jenny. It's a picture I took last Christmas Eve.
That's almost a year ago. Oh, I like the chimney on the roof of your house. You know, Santa Claus comes in through that.
Right. Look at the star-shaped light at the top of the tree. I hung it myself.
Great. There's a snowman wearing a striped patterned scarf.
I made him with my younger sisters. What do you think about the ribbon on the door?
I think it looks lovely and welcoming.
Yes, it really suits the Christmas mood.
What are the 3 boxes under the table?
They're Christmas presents for my parents. My sisters and I prepared them together.
Your parents must have been touched. Looks like you had a great time.
(5번) 대화를 듣고 여자가 할 일로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hi, Mr. Williams. How are you doing with making our school promotion video?
Hello, Miss Watson. I've been working on it for 2 weeks, and I've almost finished.
The video will provide useful information for newcomers who are interested in our school.
I hope so. Do you want to watch it?
Of course. Oh, you included interviews with teachers in the video.
Yes, many teachers participated.
That's so kind of them. You know every teacher is busy.
Right. I also filmed the science lab.
Great. Did you insert the subtitles into the video yourself? They're eye-catching.
Thank you for mentioning that. I've also been thinking about background music. Can you choose some?
Sure, I'll do that for you. As you know, I have a big music collection.
Thank you. That'd be really helpful.
(6번) 대화를 듣고 남자가 지불할 금액을 고르시오.
Welcome to the National Costume Museum. How may I help you?
Hi, I'd like to buy admission tickets.
They're $20 for adults and $10 for children under the age of 12.
My daughter is 8 years old now, so I'll take 2 adult tickets and 1 child ticket, please.
Okay. Do you want to see the special exhibition?
Oh, special exhibition? What's that about?
It's about the jewel collection from the British royal family. It's open this month only.
That sounds interesting. How much is it?
It's originally $10 per person, but if you buy an admission ticket, you'll get a 50% discount on the ticket for the special exhibition.
Great. Then I'll get 3.
So let me confirm. 2 adults and 1 child admission tickets, plus 3 special exhibition tickets, right?
Yes. Here's my credit card.
7번. 대화를 듣고 여자가 기타 동호회에 참석하지 못한 이유를 고르시오.
Hello, Scott.
Hi, Reese. I didn't see you at the guitar club meeting yesterday.
I really wanted to go, but I couldn't.
Was there a problem with your guitar again?
Not at all. My guitar works fine now.
Oh. Were you working late last night?
No, my team completed the project, so I left the office on time.
Is that so? Then why couldn't you come to the club meeting?
I've been feeling pain in my fingers when I play the guitar.
Oh, no. Maybe you should stop practicing for a while.
Yeah, but I'm concerned because I can't learn any new techniques.
Don't worry. I can teach you later if you want.
Thanks a lot.
(8번) 대화를 듣고 2023 레이저 라이트 쇼에 관해 언급되지 않은 것을 고르시오.
Sandra, what are you looking at?
Dad, I'm looking at the 2023 Laser Light Show website.
Oh, it's been a yearly event for the past 7 years. What's the theme of this year?
It's Fly to the Sky. Special effects will make the heavens glow.
It sounds spectacular. When is the show?
It goes from December 22nd to 26th, and my final exams will be over by then.
Perfect. Will it be held at Central Park again?
Yes. The park isn't far from home. We can walk to the park.
Right. Do you see how we can book tickets?
The website says reservations should be made online only.
Okay. Let's book tickets now.
(9번) 하이빌 패션 팝업 스토어즈에 관한 다음 내용을 듣고 일치하지 않는 것을 고르시오.
Welcome, shoppers. We're pleased to be hosting the Highville Fashion Pop-Up Stores next week. They'll run for 3 days starting on December 29th. These limited-time pop-up stores will be open on the 5th floor and operated by 10 different brands. You can purchase fashion items, including gloves and knit hats, to keep you warm during the winter. The pop-up stores will offer a 60% discount on certain fashion items. Also, they'll give away free coffee coupons to all shoppers who make a purchase. The coupon can be used at the cafe on the 2nd floor in the mall. Don't miss this great chance to level up your style.
(10번) 다음 표를 보면서 대화를 듣고 남자가 구매할 하이킹 스틱을 고르시오.
Welcome to Andy's hiking equipment store. What can I do for you?
Hi, I'm looking for hiking sticks.
These are the 5 models we have in stock. What's your budget?
I'd like to keep it under $50.
Okay. We have 3 different materials. Do you have any preference?
Well, I don't like bamboo. It doesn't look strong.
I see.
And I prefer foldable sticks because they're easier to carry around.
Sure. Besides, they'll take up less space in your backpack. Then there are 2 options left. Which do you like?
I like those blue ones. They look cool.
I agree. This model is the best for you.
Right. I'll buy them now.
(11번) 대화를 듣고 여자의 마지막 말에 대한 남자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hi, Mr. Smith. How many students signed up for the green recipe contest?
Oh, Miss White. Almost 80 students signed up, so I have to change the location for the contest.
I think the auditorium has more space. Why don't you use that?
(12번) 대화를 듣고 남자의 마지막 말에 대한 여자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hi, Amy. Have you heard that the Central Library started their ebook rental service?
Really? I need to borrow some books for my report. Can I try it now?
Sure. You can borrow ebooks through the library app.
(13번) 대화를 듣고 여자의 마지막 말에 대한 남자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Honey, what are you doing?
I'm organizing our daughter's closet. Look at these clothes.
Many of them seem too small for her. Are you going to throw them away?
No, I don't want to because some of them still look brand new.
You're right. My coworker says that lately many people buy and sell second-hand items by using an online platform.
Really? We should try that.
I think so too. Some people might want to buy these clothes.
I agree. Where do we start?
We need to take pictures of the clothes we want to sell and then post them on the platform.
Then I'm going to take pictures. But I don't know how to put them on the website. Could you do that?
(14번) 대화를 듣고 남자의 마지막 말에 대한 여자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hi, Kevin. How's the preparation going for your concert next week?
Oh, Lisa, you haven't heard the news yet. My band decided to delay the concert until next month.
What happened? Is it because of the concert hall? You said the facilities of the hall aren't so good.
That's not it. We found a better one.
That's good to hear. Do you need more time to practice with your band?
Not really. We've practiced a lot.
Then why did you put off the concert? You know a lot of fans are looking forward to it.
Of course I do. The problem is the lead vocalist got a bad cold.
How awful! Did she lose her voice?
Yes. The doctor said she has to stop singing for 2 weeks until she gets better.
(15번) 다음 상황 설명을 듣고 미즈 파커가 에릭에게 할 말로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Eric is a high school student. He's been studying hard for the exams next week. Every day he drinks caffeinated beverages instead of water because he thinks they can help increase his concentration. However, caffeinated drinks interfere with his sleep at night. One day, he finds that he can't stay awake during class. Eric is worried about it, and he decides to ask his teacher, Miss Parker, for advice. Miss Parker thinks caffeinated beverages have more disadvantages than advantages. She recalls an article about how drinking water can boost concentration. It says water carries nutrients to the brain to keep it healthy. So, Miss Parker wants to advise Eric to consume more water to enhance his ability to focus. In this situation, What would Miss Parker most likely say to Eric?
(16번부터 17번까지는 2번 들려줍니다. 16번과 17번 다음을 듣고 물음에 답하시오.
Good afternoon, students. Previously, we learned about interesting facilities in airports. Today, we'll talk about city airports named after world-famous figures. First, in February of 1942, during the Second World War, Edward O'Hare was flying a fighter plane. He fought bravely in the war, and to honor him, Chicago renamed an airport after him. Then there's an airport called Jomo Kenyatta Airport in Nairobi. As one of the most important individuals in African history, Jomo Kenyatta played a central role in fighting colonization. Next, Charles de Gaulle Airport is the main airport of Paris, one of the busiest hubs in Europe. It's named after Charles de Gaulle, who was best known as a French army officer and later became the president. Finally, Jorge Newbery Airport serves as the main domestic gateway in Buenos Aires. Jorge Newbery was a great pioneer who made the first flight across the Andes Mountains. Which airport's name interests you the most? Now, I'd like you to think of other examples.
다시 한번 듣겠습니다.
Good afternoon, students. Previously, we learned about interesting facilities in airports. Today, we'll talk about city airports named after world-famous figures. First, in February of 1942, during the Second World War, Edward O'Hare was flying a fighter plane. He fought bravely in the war, and to honor him, Chicago renamed an airport after him. Then there's an airport called Jomo Kenyatta Airport in Nairobi. As one of the most important individuals in African history, Jomo Kenyatta played a central role in fighting colonization. Next, Charles de Gaulle Airport is the main airport of Paris, one of the busiest hubs in Europe. It's named after Charles de Gaulle, who was best known as a French army officer and later became the president. Finally, Jorge Newbery Airport serves as the main domestic gateway in Buenos Aires. Jorge Newbery was a great pioneer who made the first flight across the Andes Mountains. Which airport's name interests you the most? Now, I'd like you to think of other examples.
16번. 여자가 하는 말의 주제로 가장 적절한 것은? 17번. 언급된 도시가 아닌 것은? 1번. 다음을 듣고 남자가 하는 말의 목적으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Good morning, students. This is your Vice Principal, Mr. Gunning. I have an announcement regarding our Spring Flower Photo Day event this afternoon. As you know, we plan to take pictures of beautiful spring flowers as we walk around our neighborhood. I regret to inform you that the event is canceled due to heavy rain. I understand you've been looking forward to it, but unfortunately, it appears we won't be able to get the best photos today. We will reschedule the event for a sunny day in the near future. Please understand that this decision was made to ensure that the event will be a success.
2번. 대화를 듣고 여자의 의견으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Liam, what's that bunch of paper in your hand?
It's a deck of flashcards for memorizing new words, but it doesn't work well for me.
Really? Why not? I think flashcards are helpful for learning vocabulary.
I thought so too, but looking at the word on one side of the card and the meaning on the back is too boring.
How about using them in a more interesting way?
A more interesting way to use flashcards? What do you mean?
Ask a friend to read the meaning on the back, and you shout out the word as the answer.
Oh, you mean like asking and answering questions in a quiz?
That's right. By using flashcards for quizzes, you can learn new words while having fun.
I like your idea a lot. I'll give it a try.
(3번) 다음을 듣고 남자가 하는 말의 요지로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hello, everyone. I'm Charlie Goodman, your speaker today. I'll be discussing the most effective way to maintain an organized room. Let's start by reflecting on the items in your room. Do you really use everything every day? Probably not. The most important thing to do to keep a clean room is to get rid of things you no longer need. Don't keep your room filled with items untouched for more than 6 months. If you haven't used an item in 6 months, it likely means you won't use it again. If you remove unnecessary items, you can keep your room nice and neat.
(4번) 대화를 듣고 그림에서 대화의 내용과 일치하지 않는 것을 고르시오.
I've just finished setting up my booth to sell used items. How does it look?
Wow, everything looks nice, especially the banner hanging under the roof. People can see it well.
I think so too. I also hope people like this striped dress in the corner.
I bet they will. What about the wooden box here? Is it a used one too?
Yes, to make it look better. I put some flowers in it.
They really catch the eye. Also, the shoes on the table look almost new.
I haven't worn them much because they are a bit small for me, so I've decided to sell them. The guitar beside the table is almost new too.
Oh, I like it the most. I hope you can sell everything you prepared.
(5번) 대화를 듣고 여자가 남자에게 부탁한 일로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
We're almost done with our report on climate change. Why don't we check it together to see if everything is okay?
That's a good idea. Are you sure we included every graph we made?
Yes, they are all there in the report. They clearly show the causes of climate change that we've researched.
Good to hear that. How about the pictures? We've chosen the 5 best pictures.
They look very convincing. What do you think about the part discussing the students' awareness? Many of our friends participated in our survey.
The survey results show that many students know how serious it is. How about the action plans?
We have 2 action plans here, but I think we need more. Could you send me the data from our research?
Sure. I'll send the data this afternoon.
(6번) 대화를 듣고 남자가 지불할 금액을 고르시오.
Honey, how about getting a pizza from Toby's place for dinner?
Sounds great. Let's try the new delivery app that I downloaded recently. How about a potato pizza?
I like that idea. How much is one large potato pizza?
It's $25. Oh, we have to order a minimum of $30 for delivery.
Then we can add some drinks. How much is a cola?
One small can is $2 and a large one is $3.
Then let's order 2 large cans.
Great. 1 large potato pizza and 2 large cans of cola. Now, we can place the order.
Is there a delivery fee?
Normally we have to pay $5, but it's free now because of the app promotion. So I'll pay using the app.
Thank you. I'm starving. I hope it gets here quickly.
(7번) 대화를 듣고 여자가 공연 동영상 파일을 보내줄 수 없는 이유를 고르시오.
Hi, Kathy. How was your drama club's performance last week?
It was a huge success. Everyone liked it.
Good to hear that. Then, can I include your performance video in our school promotion video? Did anyone record it?
Yes, Mark recorded it.
Great. Could you send me the video file then?
Sorry, I can't send it to you now.
Why not? Is it because you don't have the video file?
No, that's not it. Mark sent me the file yesterday.
Then you don't want to be on the promotion video?
I'm okay with it. The problem is, without the club members' approval, I cannot send the file to anyone outside the club.
Oh, I see. Can you ask your club members about it?
Sure. Once they say it's fine, I'll let you know.
(8번) 대화를 듣고 학급 캠핑 예약에 관해 언급되지 않은 것을 고르시오.
Green Forest Camping Site. How can I help you?
Hi, this is Daniel Baker, a teacher from Simon High School. I'm organizing a class camping trip for 25 students. Do you have a camping site available?
Certainly. When do you plan on camping?
From April 13th to 14th.
Let me see. We have spots available for your students on that day. Do you want to reserve them now?
Yes, please. Do you provide a tent rental service as well?
Absolutely. We offer tents that are big enough for 6 people. We also have sleeping bags for rent.
Sounds good. I'll rent 5 tents and 25 sleeping bags.
All right. The total cost will be $90. You can pay it in advance or on site.
I'll pay on site. Thanks, and see you then.
(9번) 2024 AI 엑스포에 관한 다음 내용을 듣고 일치하지 않는 것을 고르시오.
Hello, listeners. Let's dive into the world of artificial intelligence at the 2024 AI Expo. It will be held on May 27th and 28th at the City Convention Center. This year's theme is the use of AI in schools. From language learning to physical training, AI is widely used in schools. For just $20, you can experience new AI technologies that have been adopted in more than 50 countries. Come and see the future of AI. And here's the best part. You can get a special portrait drawn by AI used in art classes. If you purchase the admission ticket on our website, you will get a 10% discount.
Don't miss this chance to have an unforgettable AI experience.
(10번) 다음 표를 보면서 대화를 듣고 두 사람이 구매할 사진첩을 고르시오.
Dad, I found a website that provides a service to make photo albums. How about creating one with the photos from our winter holiday?
Great. Let me see. Oh, it says all we need to do is choose a few options and upload our photos.
Right. First, let's choose the cover material.
Leather might be too heavy.
You're right. Let's choose either paper or fabric.
Okay. For the number of pages, is 40 too many?
Yes. Let's just go for 20 or 30 pages. What color would be good for the cover?
I want it to reflect our winter holiday. How about white?
Perfect. That leaves us with two options.
Then let's choose the cheaper one.
Sounds great. I'll choose the best pictures and upload them.
(11번) 대화를 듣고 여자의 마지막 말에 대한 남자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
How was your weekend? Did you do anything special?
Yes. My older brother and I visited my grandparents who live on a small island. We had a great time doing lots of outdoor activities together.
That sounds lovely. What activity did you like the most there?
(12번) 대화를 듣고 남자의 마지막 말에 대한 여자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hey, Jessica. Have you bought a birthday present for Olivia yet? Her birthday is coming up soon.
Oh, not yet. I'm struggling to think of something good for her. What do you think she'll like?
I heard her favorite writer published a new book recently. How about buying the book as her birthday present?
(13번) 대화를 듣고 여자의 마지막 말에 대한 남자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hello. Welcome to Glow Cosmetic Shop. How can I help you?
Hi. I'm looking for sunscreen.
Certainly. Is it for you or someone else?
It's for my husband. He asked me to buy one for him.
Okay. Does your husband spend much time outdoors, playing sports, or working outside?
No, not really. He works in an office and usually stays at home after work.
In that case, he might not need one with strong sun protection. A mild one is probably best for him.
Okay, I'll go with that.
We have two types of sunscreen, spray and cream type. Which one would he prefer?
I'm not sure, but I guess he is used to cream type.
(14번) 대화를 듣고 남자의 마지막 말에 대한 여자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Ms. Williams, do you have a minute?
Sure. What is it?
I have to write an essay to get a scholarship, but I don't know what to write about.
Maybe you can start by expressing your passion for learning and school life.
I already wrote about that, but it doesn't seem good enough.
How about mentioning a weakness you've worked on?
Weakness? Wouldn't that be a bad idea for an essay?
Not necessarily. If you describe how you've been trying to deal with it, Your story will show your potential.
Well, I used to put my work off until the last minute, but by using a planner, I make my schedule on an hourly basis. Now, I no longer have any trouble finishing my work on time.
That's perfect. That will be a great story to include in your essay for the scholarship.
Thank you for your help. That actually makes me feel a lot more confident.
(15번) 다음 상황 설명을 듣고 루시가 제임스에게 할 말로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Lucy is the head of her school's student council. She is concerned about the lack of proper recycling practices among students. She notices that many students are not aware of the problem. To address this issue, she decides to create posters to emphasize the importance of recycling. However, she lacks confidence in her drawing skills. Lucy wants to seek help from her friend, James, as he is talented in art and passionate about the environment. Lucy thinks collaborating with him will result in effective poster designs. So, she wants to suggest to James that they work together on the recycling posters. In this situation, what would Lucy most likely say to James?
(16번부터 17번은 2번 들려줍니다. 16번과 17번 다음을 듣고 물음에 답하시오.
Hello, students. Today, I'd like to talk about 4 great inventions in history. Throughout history, humans have invented things that have transformed how we live. One of the most important inventions is the wheel. This simple yet powerful invention revolutionized transportation. The wheel made it possible to travel far and wide, trade goods, and explore new lands. Another important invention is the printing press, which enabled books to be printed much faster. This change affected how knowledge and education spread. Next is the light bulb. It lengthened our days, allowing for nighttime activities, and opened the door to many other modern technologies. The last invention I'd like to mention is the telephone. With the telephone, people could speak to each other instantly regardless of distance. As a result of this transformation, people are connected as never before in business and social life. These are just a few examples of the many inventions that have changed the course of human history.
다시 한번 듣겠습니다.
Hello, students. Today, I'd like to talk about 4 great inventions in history. Throughout history, humans have invented things that have transformed how we live. One of the most important inventions is the wheel. This simple yet powerful invention revolutionized transportation. The wheel made it possible to travel far and wide, trade goods, and explore new lands. Another important invention is the printing press, which enabled books to be printed much faster. This change affected how knowledge and education spread. Next is the light bulb. It lengthened our days, allowing for nighttime activities, and opened the door to many other modern technologies. The last invention I'd like to mention is the telephone. With the telephone, people could speak to each other instantly regardless of distance. As a result of this transformation, people are connected as never before in business and social life. These are just a few examples of the many inventions that have changed the course of human history.
16번 남자가 하는 말의 주제로 가장 적절한 것은 17번. 언급된 발명품이 아닌 것은? 1번. 다음을 듣고 여자가 하는 말의 목적으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Good morning, employees of ABC Company. I'm Tina White, a senior manager. I've noticed that many of you have been experiencing difficulties at work and are under a lot of stress these days. Your well-being is important to us. Therefore, the company is offering a counseling program during lunchtime every day starting next week. Special counselors have been invited to help you deal with your stress. I'm confident that our counseling program will help you feel happier at work. If you are interested in this program, please register for a session. I'm sure it'll be worth your time.
(2번) 대화를 듣고 남자의 의견으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Jane, are you feeling okay?
Well, I exercised at the gym and my muscles are hurting a bit now, Dad.
Did you stretch after exercising?
No, I only stretched before.
Oh, you should definitely stretch after you finish exercising.
Really? I thought stretching after working out would put more pressure on my muscles.
That's not true. Stretching afterward helps to loosen your tight muscles and reduce injuries.
That makes sense. Are there any other benefits?
Absolutely. It allows both your body and mind to slow down and helps you feel relaxed.
All right, I'll give it a try. Thanks for your tip, Dad.
(3번) 다음을 듣고 여자가 하는 말의 요지로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Good afternoon, listeners. Do you have a hard time figuring out your emotions? Have you suddenly gotten really angry but didn't know exactly what made you feel that way? If so, keeping an emotion diary can be a powerful tool for understanding your feelings. In an emotion diary, you write down in detail how you feel in each situation. This will give you an opportunity to understand why you're feeling a certain way. Writing an emotion diary won't be easy at first, but you'll soon get used to it. After the break, I'll tell you how to keep an emotion diary effectively. Stay tuned.
(4번) 대화를 듣고 그림에서 대화의 내용과 일치하지 않는 것을 고르시오.
Hi, Julia. You were amazing in the play yesterday.
Thanks, Mason. Here's a picture from the dressing room after the play. Do you want to take a look?
Sure. I see you're holding the flowers I gave you.
They're so beautiful. Thanks again.
My pleasure. What are those 2 boxes on the floor?
I stored some items for the play in them. I needed many items because I played both a prisoner and the queen.
You wore that striped t-shirt on the hanger as a prisoner, right?
Yes. Do you remember that crown on the table?
I remember. You wore that as the queen. Wasn't it difficult to change your costume during the play?
Not really, but it was hard to see my entire outfit in that star-shaped mirror on the wall.
I understand. Anyway, you did a great job.
(5번) 대화를 듣고 남자가 할 일로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Honey, Mr. and Mrs. Brown are visiting today. What time are they supposed to come?
At 7 o'clock. We haven't seen them for a long time. I'm so excited.
Me too. Let's check if everything is ready.
I'm done cooking tonight's dinner.
Thanks for doing that. By the way, do we have extra plates?
Yes, I already checked. There are plenty. Should we prepare some wine?
No, they told me they're bringing some. Did we get something for dessert?
Oh, I forgot. I'll go buy a cake.
Then I'll go to the airport to pick them up.
Perfect. Thank you.
(6번) 대화를 듣고 여자가 지불할 금액을 고르시오.
Welcome to the World History Museum. How may I help you?
Hi, I'd like to purchase 3 admission tickets. What's the fee for an adult?
An adult ticket is $10.
What about for seniors?
If you look at the price board, people over 65 years of age are charged $8.
Okay, then I'll buy 1 senior ticket and 2 adult tickets.
May I see an identification card for the senior?
Yeah, just a moment. Here it is.
Thank you. And today is National Museum Day, so you can get 50% off the total price.
Wow, that's amazing.
If you need audio guides, they're $5 each.
No thanks. Only the tickets, please. Here's my credit card.
(7번) 대화를 듣고 남자가 송별회에 참석할 수 없는 이유를 고르시오.
Hey, Tim. I didn't see you in Professor Jackson's class yesterday.
Hi, Kayla. I had a little stomach ache. Did I miss anything important?
As you know, Professor Jackson is retiring next week, so the students have decided to throw him a farewell party.
Sounds great. When is it?
It's this Saturday at 12 p.m. in Diamond Hall.
This Saturday? I can't go then.
Why not? You must have your club activity.
It's not that. I don't have my club activity that day.
Then what is it? Do you need to take care of your brother again?
No. Actually, I have to participate in the marathon that day.
Marathon? Oh, right. I know how hard you've been training for it. Good luck.
Thanks. Please congratulate the professor for me.
(8번) 대화를 듣고 누들 쿠킹 컨테스트에 관해 언급되지 않은 것을 고르시오.
Honey, I picked up a flyer about the noodle cooking contest.
What is it about?
It's a competition to cook the most creative dish using noodles.
Sounds interesting. Who can participate?
Any city resident can participate. Why don't you give it a try?
Let me take a look at the flyer. I should check the date first.
Here, it's on the 20th of June. Are you free then?
Luckily, I don't have any plans that day. Maybe I can apply for the contest.
You should. The winner will receive $500.
Great. It says I have to send a recipe by email to apply for the contest. Any suggestions?
Well, do you remember the cold noodle salad you made for my birthday? It was so good. You should use that recipe.
That's a great idea. I'll do it.
(9번) 라이브러리 플러스에 관한 다음 내용을 듣고 일치하지 않는 것을 고르시오.
Hello, I'm Tony Jones, a librarian at Greenfield Library. We're thrilled to tell you about a brand new service called Library Plus. Our library volunteers will deliver books straight to your home. Our book delivery service is here to provide more people with the opportunity to read. All library members can use this service free of charge. In order to get started, use the library's mobile application on your phone. You can borrow a maximum of 5 books at a time. Books may be borrowed for 2 weeks, but you can extend the borrowing period simply by giving us a call. You don't even need to come to the library to return your books. We'll pick up the books at your place. For more information, visit our website. Thank you.
(10번) 다음 표를 보면서 대화를 듣고 두 사람이 구매할 반지를 고르시오.
Hey, Adam. Mom's birthday is coming up. Why don't we buy a gold ring for her present?
Good idea. I heard that jewelry online is cheaper than in stores, so let's buy one online.
Okay, let me see. Rings are pretty expensive. What's our budget?
We spent a lot for Mother's Day last month, so I don't think we can spend more than $400 on her present this time.
You're right. Let's decide on a color now. We have 3 options: white, yellow, and rose.
Mom already has several yellow gold rings. We shouldn't choose yellow.
Good point. Both the white and rose ones look better anyway.
That's true. What about a stone for the ring?
How about a ruby? It would go well with Mom's red earrings.
I agree. Oh, this one provides a gift wrapping service.
We don't need that. I'd rather wrap it myself.
Okay, then let's order this one.
(11번) 대화를 듣고 남자의 마지막 말에 대한 여자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Katie, we have to go to the Modern Art Center sometime this month for our art class project. How about this Sunday?
I have plans with my mom that day. Let's go another day.
But they have a special artist lecture only this Sunday. Would you consider changing your plans?
(12번) 대화를 듣고 여자의 마지막 말에 대한 남자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Jake, are we going to drive to the restaurant for the dinner meeting with our client?
Yes, it would be best to go by car. The problem is the place doesn't have a parking lot.
I'm sure we can find a place for the car around the restaurant.
(13번) 대화를 듣고 남자의 마지막 말에 대한 여자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hey, Linda, what are you reading?
I'm reading Troy Morgan's new book. It's really interesting.
You seem to really love his books.
I do. Can you take me to his book signing event next week, Dad?
Sure, but didn't he already sign a book for you?
Yes, but getting a book signed isn't my main purpose for going to the event.
Then why do you want to go?
It's because of his recent interview. He said he lost confidence in his writing.
Why? What happened?
He read some negative reviews about his last work.
Oh, really? It sounds like he needs to meet some fans like you to boost his confidence.
(14번) 대화를 듣고 여자의 마지막 말에 대한 남자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hi, Sandra. You look excited.
Yeah, I just got my driver's license.
Congratulations! Are you planning to buy a car?
Actually, I've been browsing cars online, but they're more expensive than I expected.
Then what about a used car? My brother happens to be selling his car.
I was considering buying a used car too. Can I see some pictures of his car?
Let me check. Here you go. He's had it for about 3 years.
Wow, it looks as shiny as new. Also, it's in my favorite color and design.
I'm glad you like it. You'll be even more satisfied when you see it in person.
I hope so. Do you know how much he's selling it for?
He wants $10,000 for it.
That's within my budget, but I'd need to test drive it first.
(15번) 다음 상황 설명을 듣고 빌이 수잔에게 할 말로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Bill and Susan are second grade high school students and friends. They are preparing for their final exams at the library after school. It used to be easy for Susan to focus on studying. However, these days, she's noticing that she gets distracted easily at the library and doesn't know why she cannot maintain her attention. So, she decides to get some advice from Bill, who gets high scores in school. When Bill hears her problem, he's suddenly reminded of his own experience of losing focus. He recalls that he changed his study location, and that really helped him get back his concentration. Therefore, he wants to suggest that Susan try studying in a different place to find her focus again. In this situation, what would Bill most likely say to Susan?
(16번부터 17번까지는 2번 들려줍니다. 16번과 17번 다음을 듣고 물음에 답하시오.
Good evening, viewers. Last time, I introduced some paintings by well-known Western artists. Today, I'd like to talk about objects that have symbolic meanings in Western art. Let's begin with mirrors. The reflection seen in mirrors can reveal a hidden truth or expose a lie. As you might imagine, a broken mirror generally represents bad luck. Second, candles. They can symbolize the passing of time or show a timeline. This is seen in how much of the candles have burned. Third, let's talk about books. Books often represent a higher educational status. They're also a symbol of learning or of giving knowledge. Lastly, flowers can be a symbol of life. Blooming flowers are used to show power and growth. In a moment, I'll present some paintings with these symbols.
다시 한번 듣겠습니다.
Good evening, viewers. Last time, I introduced some paintings by well-known Western artists. Today, I'd like to talk about objects that have symbolic meanings in Western art. Let's begin with mirrors. The reflection seen in mirrors can reveal a hidden truth or expose a lie. As you might imagine, a broken mirror generally represents bad luck. Second, candles. They can symbolize the passing of time or show a timeline. This is seen in how much of the candles have burned. Third, let's talk about books. Books often represent a higher educational status. They're also a symbol of learning or of giving knowledge. Lastly, flowers can be a symbol of life. Blooming flowers are used to show power and growth. In a moment, I'll present some paintings with these symbols.
16번 남자가 하는 말의 주제로 가장 적절한 것은 17번. 언급된 사물이 아닌 것은? 1번. 다음을 듣고 여자가 하는 말의 목적으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hello, community members. I'm Lena Smith, the leader of the public relations team at the San Diego Art Museum. I'm excited to announce that our art museum will offer a free admissions event during next week. Our museum has been loved by the community for 50 years, so we're excited to give back to our loyal supporters and welcome new visitors. This event is a great chance for you to explore our extensive collections of famous artworks free of charge. Don't miss out on this incredible opportunity and spread the word to your family and friends.
(2번) 대화를 듣고 남자의 의견으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hey, who are you talking to?
Hi, Jenny. I'm just talking to my plant.
Seriously? I've never heard of doing that.
You know what's interesting? Speaking to your plants can actually help them grow better.
No way. How so?
When we talk, we breathe out carbon dioxide, and plants love it. It's essential for their growth.
That makes sense.
And guess what? The vibrations from our voices when we talk can promote plant growth too.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, we can help our plants grow better by talking to them.
I see. I might just say hi to my plants and see how they like it.
(3번) 다음을 듣고 남자가 하는 말의 요지로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Welcome back to our channel, Wellness Wisdom. Are you in the habit of eating fruit after your meals? Then this video is a must-watch for you. Fruit is packed with essential nutrients such as vitamins and minerals, but eating them immediately after a meal might lead to digestive issues. Fruit usually digests faster than other types of foods. So, when you have fruit right after a meal, the fruit may not digest fast because other foods stay in the stomach. This increases the pressure on the digestive system and may result in a stomach ache and discomfort. Remember, choosing fruit as dessert may get your digestive system in trouble. Stay healthy, stay informed.
(4번) 대화를 듣고 그림에서 대화의 내용과 일치하지 않는 것을 고르시오.
Hello, Cindy. What are you looking at on your phone?
Hi, Tom. This is my own space in the metaverse.
Wow, it's amazing. Oh, there's a heart-shaped door in your house. That's unique.
Yes, I can enter my home through the door like a real house.
Fantastic. Is it possible to ride the bicycle next to the tree?
Of course. We can do everything in virtual reality.
Awesome. I love the two dogs looking at each other.
Yeah, they make my place so lovely.
I agree. I also like that striped pattern mat on the ground.
Thanks.
Oh, there's a girl sitting on the bench. She looks a lot like you.
Yes, she's my avatar in the metaverse.
That's so cool. I also want to design my own space like yours.
(5번) 대화를 듣고 여자가 할 일로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hey, Sarah. The school sports day is just a week away. Let's go over our plan for the event.
Definitely, Alex. We're doing relays, a tug of war, and soccer, right?
Yes. I'll manage the equipment, including whistles and the ropes.
Thanks. Can you also check our stock for soccer balls?
Sure. I'll look into it. And Sarah, I think we need some volunteers to assist with the event as staff.
I already recruited some from the school's sports clubs.
Perfect. I think we should make sure they know the basic rules of the games.
I agree. Let's have a meeting with the volunteers tomorrow. I'll give them a phone call about the meeting.
Good idea. Then I'll make the handout for the game's rules.
Deal. Let's make the sports day a success.
(6번) 대화를 듣고 남자가 지불할 금액을 고르시오.
Welcome to Mobile Phone Oasis. How may I help you?
Hi, I'd like to get a new phone case.
Okay, what's your phone model?
It's a Quantum Plus. Do you have any recommendations?
For your model, we have this silicone case and this leather wallet case. The silicone one is $20 and the leather one is $30.
I'll go with the silicone case.
Great choice. Is there anything else you need?
I'd like to change the protective film on my phone.
Certainly. I'd recommend this clear film. It's slim and durable.
Fantastic. How much is it?
It's originally $10, but it's 20% off now.
That's cool. I'll take it as well. Here's my credit card.
(7번) 대화를 듣고 여자가 대회에 출품할 사진을 촬영하지 못한 이유를 고르시오.
Hi, Clara. Everybody says that the science camp was a success.
Yes, I'm glad the science camp ended well.
Me too. By the way, did you take a picture to submit for the landscape photography competition? It's due today.
Unfortunately, I couldn't take a picture.
Oh no. I thought the weather was perfect to take a picture last week.
Yeah, the weather was really nice.
Then what was the problem? Was your camera broken again?
No, there was nothing wrong with my camera.
Did you not feel well enough to go out?
No, I was fine.
Then why couldn't you take a picture?
Actually, I searched for some places with beautiful scenery, but I couldn't find the right place to take a picture of.
Sorry to hear that. I hope you'll have a better chance next time.
(8번) 대화를 듣고 포에트리 매직에 관해 언급되지 않은 것을 고르시오.
Hi, Alyssa. What are you looking at?
I'm looking at a website for a poetry reading event.
Sounds interesting. Tell me more about it.
It's called Poetry Magic. Many poets will be on stage for a reading. The famous poet Sarah Mitchell will be there too.
That's awesome. When will it be?
It'll be held at 7 p.m. on September 14th.
Oh, that's next Saturday. I'm available then. Where's it taking place?
At the Bohemian Art Center downtown. It's the best place for raising the love of poetry.
So how can I sign up?
You can just click the link here and fill this form out.
Good, that's easy. I'll be there to enjoy the beautiful poetry.
(9번) 쇼폼 비디오 코스에 관한 다음 내용을 듣고 일치하지 않는 것을 고르시오.
Hello, listeners. Have you ever thought about boosting your business with short-form videos? Then how about joining our short-form video course? It's a free online course that is open to everyone interested in using social media for their business. The course is made up of 3 stages that will teach you the art of planning, shooting, and editing videos like a professional. Please visit our website at www.shortformclass.com to sign up. The best part of this course is that you can take it at any time, over and over again. And guess what? We'll randomly pick some of the participants and give feedback on their work. Don't miss this chance to level up your business.
(10번) 다음 표를 보면서 대화를 듣고 두 사람이 주문할 백색 소음 기계를 고르시오.
Honey, what are you doing now?
I'm looking for a white noise machine. The machine plays white noise to help people relax and fall asleep quickly.
That's what we need. Shall we choose one together?
Okay. How much of the budget can we use?
$40 or less would be appropriate. How many tracks should the white noise machine play?
I think we'd better choose a model with more than 10 white noise tracks. How about color?
I want to put it next to our bed, so I think white would look better than black.
I agree. Look at this model. It has an alarm function.
Great! It'll be useful for us.
Let's order this model.
(11번) 대화를 듣고 여자의 마지막 말에 대한 남자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Honey, you know we often buy from the best and cost online shopping mall, so how about getting a membership to it?
Sounds good, but there is a $5 membership fee every month. Is it worth it?
Absolutely. The membership comes with free delivery and discounts. We could actually save more money than the membership fee we pay.
(12번) 대화를 듣고 남자의 마지막 말에 대한 여자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Kathy, this cafe offers a discount when a customer brings their own tumbler for drinks, so I brought mine.
Oh, that's a great idea. It'll help reduce the use of paper and plastic cups.
Yeah, it's a small step, but can make a big difference. Would you like to join in as well?
(13번) 대화를 듣고 여자의 마지막 말에 대한 남자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Dad, can you go shopping with me now?
Sure I can. But why, Allie?
I need to buy a white shirt today.
What do you need it for?
It's for the dance performance at the school festival next Friday.
I see. But wouldn't it be more convenient to order it online?
Actually, I ordered a white shirt online a few days ago, but it hasn't been delivered yet.
Sometimes that happens. There's still over a week left until the festival day, though.
Right, but all of us decided to wear white shirts even for rehearsals.
When do you start your rehearsals?
The first rehearsal is tomorrow. I'd like to be perfectly prepared for it.
(14번) 대화를 듣고 남자의 마지막 말에 대한 여자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hey, Jessica. How's the preparation for your business trip to Singapore going?
It's going well. All the important documents are ready, and I'm packing things for the trip.
Glad to hear that.
Yeah, but I have a problem.
Oh, what is it?
You remember Tori, my 5-month-old puppy? I need to find someone to look after him while I'm away.
Why don't you leave him at your parents' house?
My mother is allergic to pet fur, so I don't think they can take care of him.
Ah, got it. Have you considered a pet hotel?
Yes, I have, but I'm not sure about leaving Tori in those places at such a young age.
Fair point. You know what? I could give a hand if you're okay with it. Coco, my dog, will welcome a new friend.
(15번) 다음 상황 설명을 듣고 데이비드가 에밀리에게 할 말로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
David and Emily are members of the school musical club. The club has been preparing their creative musical performance for a month. This time, David takes a role as the stage director and Emily as the sound director. Today, David and Emily are checking the music that will be used for the performance. After listening to the music, David thinks that the background music for the last scene is not suitable. So, David wants to ask Emily to find other music that goes better with the scene. In this situation, what would David most likely say to Emily?
(16번부터 17번까지는 2번 들려줍니다. 16번과 17번 다음을 듣고 물음에 답하시오.
Hello, students. Nowadays, some desserts are very popular and well-known worldwide. Today, we'll learn about where and when those desserts might have originated. First, scones are said to have come from Scotland in the early 1500s. Some historians assume that it was named after the stone of Scone, on which the kings of Scotland sat while being crowned. Secondly, gelato is thought to have been invented in Italy in the 16th century. Historians aren't sure who invented it, but it's generally believed that an Italian architect, Bernardo Buontalenti, created a form of the modern-day gelato. Thirdly, the first marshmallows are said to have been produced in Egypt around 2000 BC. Marshmallows were offered only to the ancient Egyptian gods and pharaohs as a candy or dessert. Lastly, cinnamon rolls might have originated in Sweden in the 17th century. It's believed that cinnamon spice started arriving in Sweden through trade routes and was later used in rolls and desserts. Now, I'd like you to search for more details of these desserts.
다시 한번 듣겠습니다.
Hello, students. Nowadays, some desserts are very popular and well-known worldwide. Today, we'll learn about where and when those desserts might have originated. First, scones are said to have come from Scotland in the early 1500s. Some historians assume that it was named after the stone of Scone, on which the kings of Scotland sat while being crowned. Secondly, gelato is thought to have been invented in Italy in the 16th century. Historians aren't sure who invented it, but it's generally believed that an Italian architect, Bernardo Buontalenti, created a form of the modern-day gelato. Thirdly, the first marshmallows are said to have been produced in Egypt around 2000 BC. Marshmallows were offered only to the ancient Egyptian gods and pharaohs as a candy or dessert. Lastly, cinnamon rolls might have originated in Sweden in the 17th century. It's believed that cinnamon spice started arriving in Sweden through trade routes and was later used in rolls and desserts. Now, I'd like you to search for more details of these desserts.
16번. 여자가 하는 말의 주제로 가장 적절한 것은 17번. 언급된 나라가 아닌 것은? 1번. 다음을 듣고 남자가 하는 말의 목적으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Good morning, Stroudwood High School students. This is your principal, Juan Buchanan. As you know, there's only one elevator in our school, and it's mainly for those who carry heavy boxes or have hurt their legs. However, they usually wait for ages to use the elevator because it's always packed. Wouldn't it be nice if they could freely use the elevator as they need? So I suggest you use the stairs instead of the elevator. Not only will this help reduce overcrowding, you can also be considerate of others. Let's take the stairs for the students who really need to use the elevator. Thank you for your cooperation.
(2번) 대화를 듣고 여자의 의견으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
David, your toothbrush is worn out again.
Oh, I've used this one just for a month. I don't know why this keeps happening, Mom.
Wait, just a month and it's already like this? How do you brush your teeth?
I usually brush hard. It feels like it cleans better that way.
Dear, brushing hard can damage your teeth.
Really? I thought it would make my teeth whiter and brighter.
Actually, aggressive brushing can end up wearing down your teeth.
I've never thought about that.
Well, that's what happened to me. My teeth got sensitive because I used to brush like you.
Oh, Mom, I'm sorry to hear that. I'll change my brushing habits from now on.
Keep in mind that brushing your teeth too hard can cause damage.
Yes, Mom.
(3번) 다음을 듣고 여자가 하는 말의 요지로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hello, listeners. This is Grace's tips to manage money. Some people make investments to hit a jackpot overnight, but end up losing money. If you don't want this to happen, listen carefully. There's a smart way to make investments while reducing the risk. Spread your money between different types of investments. As the old saying goes, don't put all your eggs in one basket. We cannot predict the future, but we can be prepared. It doesn't matter whether it's types of companies or investment styles. By dividing your investments smartly, you have a lower chance of losing your money. I'll be back after the commercial break. Stay tuned.
(4번) 대화를 듣고 그림에서 대화의 내용과 일치하지 않는 것을 고르시오.
How was school, Rena?
Great, Dad. Our club held a booth for Sustainability Day. Look at this picture.
I love the Earth character on the banner. How cute.
Actually, I designed it.
That's my daughter. There's a bag with a striped pattern on the shelf.
It's made out of recycled plastic. We put it on display.
Uh-huh. It goes well with the theme. What's the box near the plant for?
It contained upcycled goods. We used them for quiz prizes. Guess why those 2 jugs are on the table?
Are they drinks for students who brought their own cup?
Bingo! We didn't want to waste disposable cups.
Nice. What's the bicycle for?
When students pedaled, the star-shaped light bulb on the stand lit up. That was my favorite.
Sounds like a fun day.
5번. 대화를 듣고 남자가 할 일로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Mr. Murphy, the school members' forum is just around the corner.
Time flies. Let's check if everything's ready. Have the students decided on the discussion topic?
Yes, it's how to make a better school community.
Good. You know, we gathered applications from students, teachers, and parents. Can you guess how many signed up?
Well, maybe around 30?
Actually, it's 50. Here's the participant list.
Wow, that's a lot more than expected. There might not be enough chairs in the auditorium. Could you bring some more?
Okay, I'll do it. Oh, don't forget to send a text message to the participants. They might have forgotten.
Right. Leave it to me.
Thanks. We still need to make sure the microphones are working properly.
Don't worry. I already took care of it.
Nice. I think we're ready now.
(6번) 대화를 듣고 여자가 지불할 금액을 고르시오.
Welcome to Paul's Pet Photo Studio.
Hello. Can I get a photo shoot for my puppy?
Of course. You've come to the right place. A photo shoot costs $60 for just your pet and $80 for both of you.
I'll choose the one with my puppy and me. I want to capture our happy moments.
Good. We'll provide one photo in a frame for free. If you want all the files as digital copies, it costs $10 more.
I want the digital copies as well. I'll post them on my social media.
All right. So that's a pet and owner photo shoot with digital copies, correct?
Yes. Is there any discount?
If you let us use your photos on our website, you can get $5 off the total price.
Okay, I'll get the discount. Here's my credit card.
(7번) 대화를 듣고 남자가 누피 팝업 스토어에 갈 수 없는 이유를 고르시오.
Paula, what's up?
Mark, can you help me choose a topic for my literature essay? You got a good score on the last one.
Sure, I'll lend you my notes. Let's meet at the library later.
I owe you one. By the way, what are you doing now?
I'm babysitting my little brother. We're watching the Snoopy animation again.
Ooh, is it his favorite character? I heard there's a Snoopy pop-up store coming to town.
Really? Where?
It'll be next to the restaurant we had lunch at yesterday. It's only open for tomorrow.
Oh, no. I can't make it.
Why? Your brother would love that store. He can even meet Snoopy in person.
Well, I have to edit the school magazine tomorrow.
Oh, right. You're the editor-in-chief. Good luck.
(8번) 대화를 듣고 Make Your Own 이모지 행사에 관해 언급되지 않은 것을 고르시오.
Honey, did you see this brochure about the event Make Your Own Emoji?
Yes. Kids can have fun drawing colorful faces and objects, right?
Yeah, and once they're done, their drawings come alive. Why don't we take our daughter Christy to the event?
Great idea. She'll love it. When is it held?
It's on November 1st, 3 p.m. Are you free then?
I'll make time. It'll take place at Centreville Art Center, right?
Yes, it's just down the road.
Awesome. Who is the instructor?
It's Elton Kim. You know, he's a famous art specialist.
Oh, there might not be many spots left. How do we register?
We can scan this QR code and fill out the form. Then we're all set.
Got it. Let's do it right now.
(9번) 2024 사일런트 디스코에 관한 다음 내용을 듣고 일치하지 않는 것을 고르시오.
Attention Groove and Mingle podcast listeners. Do you want to dance under the dazzling lights without worrying about noise problems? Then here's the event for you, the 2024 Silent Disco. It'll be held at the City Hall Square this Saturday. At the gate, visitors will receive a wireless headset. Through these headsets, you can select from various music genres: K-pop, electronic, hip-hop, you name it. The event will run for 3 hours starting from 7 p.m. You can even grab snacks at the food trucks. All ages can participate, so bring your kids or grandparents along. Tickets can be purchased online or at the event. See you there!
(10번) 다음 표를 보면서 대화를 듣고 두 사람이 주문할 키보드 손목 받침대를 고르시오.
Honey, what are you doing on your phone?
I'm shopping for a keyboard wrist rest for you. Do you want to choose together?
How sweet. Let's see. There are 5 models.
Yeah, we can choose from different colors. Which color do you prefer?
I don't mind, but let's not choose the white one. It might get dirty easily.
Agreed. Also, when it comes to materials, cotton might not provide good wrist support. Let's take that off the list.
Okay. Oh, they come with a free gift. Which one shall we go for?
We have many stickers, so why don't we get the mouse pad?
I couldn't agree more. Now we have 2 options left.
Well, it's said that higher price means better quality. Let's pick the more expensive one.
Uh-huh. Let's order it now.
(11번) 대화를 듣고 여자의 마지막 말에 대한 남자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hi, Wayne. How do you like my new jacket?
Wow, it's really fancy. I've always wanted a cool jacket like that. Where did you get it?
I got it at a vintage store near our school. Would you like to know the name of the store?
(12번) 대화를 듣고 남자의 마지막 말에 대한 여자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Yay! We're finally at the top of the mountain. It was a tough hike, but definitely worth it.
You bet. I can feel a fresh breeze and the view is breathtaking. I can totally see why hiking is so popular.
Yeah, let's do this more often.
(13번) 대화를 듣고 여자의 마지막 말에 대한 남자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Good morning, Tash. How was your weekend?
Great, thanks. I went for a run.
Oh, I didn't know you were into running.
I run occasionally. But since I run alone, I give up easily when I get tired.
I see. Well, that won't be a problem if you join a running club.
How so? Please tell me more.
Actually, in my running club, we encourage each other to keep going along the way.
That sounds great. Where do you usually run?
We run along the Hanson River, looking at the beautiful night view of the city. It feels terrific.
Ooh, are you recruiting new members? You know, I'm free every evening.
You can join us if you want. We get together every Tuesday at 8 p.m.
(14번) 대화를 듣고 남자의 마지막 말에 대한 여자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Honey, I'm home.
Hey, how was your day?
Great. Our school basketball team is really putting in the effort during practice.
You're the best coach ever. I'm sure your team will win the upcoming game.
Thanks, honey. But I'm worried that we might not make it into the finals. It's such a big match.
Well, don't worry. I know your team will do a great job. And I'll be at the stands as usual.
Thank you so much. You're always supporting me.
Of course. I'm your #1 fan. Did the game schedule come out?
Yes, it just came out. It's next Saturday at 10 a.m.
Next Saturday? Oh no, I have an important business meeting then.
Really? I was hoping to see you in the stands.
(15번) 다음 상황 설명을 듣고 에밀리가 미스터 가르시아에게 할 말로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Emily goes on a trip to Mexico. When she gets off the plane and picks up her suitcase, she finds it broken. She immediately visits the airline's customer service center and asks for help from a staff member named Mr. Garcia. After he checks Emily's suitcase, he apologizes and tells her she can choose between receiving cash compensation or a new suitcase. Emily thinks it's better to get a new one rather than money because she can't use the damaged suitcase during the trip. Therefore, she wants to ask Mr. Garcia to provide her with a new suitcase. In this situation, what would Emily most likely say to Mr. Garcia?
(16번부터 17번까지는 2번 들려줍니다. 16번과 17번 다음을 듣고 물음에 답하시오.
Hello, students. Do you think playing is just a waste of time? Actually, it's not. Today we'll focus on how play helps children learn different social skills. First, let's talk about language skills. While playing, kids need to find the right words to say to their friends. That way, they learn to express themselves clearly. Second, kids' self-control skills grow in play. When kids ride a slide and there's a long line, they might want to cut in and be the first. However, by waiting for their turn, they learn to control themselves. Next, play builds empathy skills. During role play, children put themselves in someone else's shoes. This helps them see the world from other people's points of view. Lastly, children improve their apology skills through play. When they play together, they often fight. But in fact, it's a chance to learn to say sorry and make up. The more children play, the more they'll learn the skills they need to get along with others. Now, let's watch a video.
다시 한번 듣겠습니다.
Hello, students. Do you think playing is just a waste of time? Actually, it's not. Today we'll focus on how play helps children learn different social skills. First, let's talk about language skills. While playing, kids need to find the right words to say to their friends. That way, they learn to express themselves clearly. Second, kids' self-control skills grow in play. When kids ride a slide and there's a long line, they might want to cut in and be the first. However, by waiting for their turn, they learn to control themselves. Next, play builds empathy skills. During role play, children put themselves in someone else's shoes. This helps them see the world from other people's points of view. Lastly, children improve their apology skills through play. When they play together, they often fight. But in fact, it's a chance to learn to say sorry and make up. The more children play, the more they'll learn the skills they need to get along with others. Now, let's watch a video.
16번. 여자가 하는 말의 주제로 가장 적절한 것은? (17번) 언급된 사회적 기술이 아닌 것은?